Hey everybody. I think we're live. We did it. Success. How's everyone doing? We're here. We're playing that game that we play sometimes. Sometimes every week. Occasionally. But me, Grayson, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. How everyone doing? I see Hatoon and Jan and Smo. How folks are. Let's see. Hatoon sounds super excited for us to be getting back to MSQ. Extremely pumped for it. Jan apparently doesn't like the MSQ and would prefer that we continue doing side content. That's how I'm choosing to interpret this. Jan says plenty more time for different games, but we love 14 on this stream. What do you mean different games? What else could we possibly play if not Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed and award-winning, I might mention? Oh, ow. There's fall damage in this game, I forgot about that. Jen says, hello, friends. Besides Gray, you know what, I won't even... How could you? But no, yeah, how's Sunday been for folks? My Sunday has been... a little bit mixed on productivity, I guess. I got up super early this morning to go to the gym because I work out with my... I guess I was working out with my dad this morning. I sometimes meet my uncle there, but anyway, so I had to get up super early to do that because he goes super early for some reason. And then when I got home, I ended up just taking a nap for like 4 hours. So I got some real good catch up on my sleep. But it kind of ended up not being super productive otherwise today, which because I need to get my model fixed still, and I think I finally did figure out the problem as far as like the weird mouth tracking that's going on. As you can tell, I'm still kind of like the magic mumbler for most things I'm saying. But I think I figured out how to fix it. It's just a matter of trial and error. With a bunch... Like, I'm basically going to have to like learn how to like rig the model myself a little bit. Which is going to be a whole thing. And I meant to do that today, but I didn't quite muster up the gumption for it. And I gotta find time to do it. It's just gonna be... It's not gonna be fun, but it's gotta get done, you know? One of them things. But otherwise, I'm doing okay. Smo says, Jen says, what's Sunday? Oh, I forgot. What do you call it over in your part of the world, Jen? Is it Lunas? Like, what names do you go by for your weeks and stuff? Smo says, I can now confirm Minnie is not AI, so good day. That's pretty cool. Good to hear. Congrats, I guess, on the non-AI friend you've made. Hatoon says, nice, Smo. We did it. Everyone's a winner. Yeah, so, I guess to catch everybody up on the plan for today. Today's a word to English. We're playing 14. We got one more, I believe. Let me just check with that. Level 70. So yeah, I think this is the final quest for this particular storyline of the tank, and then we'll be continuing with the Shadowbringers. I mean, I guess this is specifically a Dark Knight quest. And then we'll be doing a generic tank quest for generic tank reasons in Shadowbringers. And I think it sounds like we've come to the oh my, please help me. We have determined that after we finish this storylines today, we're gonna decide whether or not we continue with the MSQ. So that tank role quest on Shadowbringers better be like the best part of the story I've seen so far, or we're quitting the game forever. We're gonna start playing, like, I don't know, what's Black Desert Online. I get obnoxious ads about that one all the time. That's an MMO. We'll start playing that one. Or I guess we would play, like... Is Genshin? Is Genshin an MMO? We'll do that one instead. I bet the story can't be worse. Anyway, we'll see what happens at the end of the stream. Where we end up. Maybe we continue 14. We might eventually see if we can rescue the Crystal Exarch. Because at this point, I think he's been kidnapped for... like 6 months, maybe? I don't know, because that cutscene happened, then we took a couple-month break from 14, and now we're back, but we've been doing, like, other stuff for the last, like, month and a half. So he's really been, like, wallowing away in a dungeon, like, my friends will rescue me any day now, I'm sure of it. They wouldn't forget their old pal, the Crystal Exarch. Hatun says, great, waiting for Elon to hand him his robot girlfriend. Look, Hatun, in this world, you can't just wait for people to give you what you want. You have to reach out and take it. You ever see the movie Weird Science? I'm gonna build me a robot girlfriend. That's how you take fate into your own hands and defy destiny. Also, I really like Weird, like, I don't know, does anyone else like, was Weird Science John Hughes? I don't know if that's true, like, the same guy that, like, made, like, The Breakfast Club. Had, like, a string of movies in the mid-80s that were, like, all pretty fun. I feel like Weird Science kind of got forgotten on account of it being a little weird. But Jen says, I bought a Fantasia and don't know what to Fanta into. Hatun says, Fantasia into Gray's bun. Don't, Jen. My heart is heavy and filled with sorrow every day. Ah! Jen, you're here. Don't sneak up on me like that. It's rude. But anyway, so I guess we'll go ahead and be continuing with the tank stuff then. Any questions or comments, you can submit them to the appropriate departments, and I will have my people reach back out with you know, preformed messages and auto responses. Oh, ow! Keep forgetting that fall damage exists right there. Dang it. Jen says I would, but I don't like gray. Oh, Jen, my feelings. My sensitive feelings. How could you? Real. I hope he's not doing something foolish. Oh, I forgot. What was the guy's name? Minty? What was that guy's name? I don't know. Whoever we're helping. I'm gonna call him Mint. I'm pretty sure that was definitely his name. But look, everybody, I'm level 80. I did it over the past, since Tuesday. I managed to level up like another 7 times. I'm really proud of myself. So we can continue all the way to the end. If we manage to make it that far, we'll see. You all keep distracting me. We haven't started at all, and it's already been 10 minutes. You guys need to stop being so distracting. Our compromise. You knew from the first that there was only one way this could end. Oh, by the way, I did take the suggestion, I think it was Carson who suggested last time that I read through all the journal entries for this particular quest line of the Dark Knight. Really, I mean, I do read the journal, like the mission journals things like sometimes. I haven't read a ton of them. But there's a lot more judgment going on in the journal entries for this particular quest line. I don't know what's going on with the narrator who writes in my journal for me. You know, I always kind of assumed that maybe I was the one writing in the journal, because it's my journal. I mean, whoever is writing the journal for the journal entries for this one, like, is a real judgy Jason. Not entirely on my side, I don't feel, with some of the stuff going on, but it's fine. Anyway, we knew from the first that there was only one way this could end. I'm gonna unlock the Blackest Night. Wow. Oh, wow, that's a super useful ability that I could have had for the past 10 levels I spent leveling up. Maybe that's why people were yelling at me about mitigations or something or other. I don't believe in 4-syllable words, though, so they couldn't hurt me. Jen says TBN is awesome. The block network. It's a network of just people playing with those like wood blocks, stacking them. I understand. Anyway, except, gosh darn, oh, mist. I was actually really close. I was calling him Mint, I think. We're going to have to track him down and make him return the remainder of the ether he stole from you, aren't we? He said that when this was finished, naught would remain of him. Bloody vague and ominous, to say the least. Well, we'll just have to press him for answers when we find him. You last saw him at Ralger's Reach in Girabania, yes? We'll start there. I'm going too, and I won't take no for an answer. Sid's gotten better, but he's a long way from fully recovered. Besides, you'll need someone else to help you do the talking. Sid's no good at it. I nod my head. I thought we were all going to Girabania together, guys. Wait. Not like this. Ah. Don't cast weird charms at me. I don't know what's in those. How do I... Oh, I can just do this. That's a lot. I guess I just have to talk around to people about Mist, it looks like, and figure out where he went. Oops. Yeah, it looks like I literally just have to just ask around for him. Oops. Yeah, well, no time like the present. Juice is great, such a bad tank. No, guys. I'm a really efficient tank. I help healers learn how to get better at their job. They should thank me at the end of a run. Looking for a young boy with long blue hair, you say? Reckon I would remember someone like that if they were to come this way, and I don't. Spoke with the fellow before me during the change of the guard, as we do, and he made no mention of anyone matching that description either. Sure. Boy, I sure love the part of the quest where I just have to talk to random people. I forgot there's snake ladies. That makes me happy. I think aesthetically the... What are they called? The whatever the snake tribe is. They're like my second favorite tribe. Like, the sylphs are always like #1 in my heart. But, I mean, you know, snake ladies. What's that? You're looking for that boy too, are you? I was watching some birds late the other night when I hear someone skulking about behind me. Forgive me, I hear him saying, before he runs off and disappears into the night. That's a weird thing to do. Then I realize it's quiet. Too quiet, Sleeping birds make noise, and mine ain't. 'Cause they're dead. Every last one of them. No wounds or any obvious marks, but there they lay like the life was sucked right out of them. I don't know how or why he did it, but there's no denying that he did. I demand recompense. If you find him, you bring him to me. Mister, you stealing the souls of birds? That's not a very kosher thing to do. Hatun says Ananta. Ah. Aurelia. We don't talk to Aurelia enough. Ah, yes, I remember the long-haired boy. Very curious, with many questions about the nature of ether. He conversed with one of the adder conjurers for a time. I know not what they discussed, but from his expression I gathered it was important. So, I mean, he was doing stuff around here. Where do I... Okay, I guess he goes over that way. Probably Sidurgu or Riel. Yeah, something's going on over there. Someone's having a fight. Blue? Wait, there's a... What are you doing here, Sonny? Secret of the Ooze. Sani has ventured far from his usual haunts to find you. The hell is this? Is that a dungeon I haven't done yet? I don't know. Probably not matter. Tune says a dungeon. Ah. And it's wild there's like so much in this game that I still haven't touched. I've been playing this game for years. You'd think I'd have seen it all by now. Right? Riel? I have a bad feeling about this. I hope Mist hasn't done something stupid. A lot of unusual folks coming through the Reach these days. Our inspector returns. Tell us, have you learned aught of Mist's whereabouts? Seen conversing with a conjurer and possibly killing chocobos. Not sure to make of that, though we can be sure he stayed here for a time. Sorry, I thought I was about to sneeze, but it died. Now I'm in pain. But perhaps no longer. We learned but moments ago from Gillo here that a boy matching Mist's description was seen leaving the Reach. He is for the peaks, and so are we. It's a bit personal there, don't you think, Sergio? Oh, they're just right over there. Can I... Map. Come, George. Away. I can smell them. No! Not like this. Sag. They're dead. Just dead. Like the chocobos in the story you heard. No visible injuries, no bleeding. Aye, it is as Riel says. These beasts died for no discernible reason. Just like the chocobos that man the Reach claims Mist somehow killed. But it doesn't add up. Other than his singular magic, Mist was utterly helpless. Unless... was he always capable of this? But we know the answer already. He stole your ether when we first met. But even if he could do it, even if he did do it, why? We'll ask him when we find him. And this time, you'll let me do the talking. Search the east. Riel and I will head south. We'll meet in between if we find naught, and if we do, either you'll come to our aid, or we to yours. Oh boy. Finally, I can do what I'm best at. Hunt people down on my behemoth. We searched long and hard, but there's just no sign of him. As you survey your surroundings, you observe naught out of the ordinary. But on the edge of hearing, you hear a whisper to the southwest. A whisper? Time to pull up a unicorn. The only way to travel when you hear whispers. We all know this. No! I was too late to save them. Oh no. Oh. I guess they're also hurt. That's sad or whatever. Oh, it's that chick. What's her name? Good old Diana. Pretty sure was her name. Riel? No. Mother. I sensed an incoming, attack. Okay. I'm level 422, by the way, so I'm pretty buff. I don't know what it's gonna, like, Yeah, it's going to rank me down to 70, which is unfortunate. But my item level's pretty high, so I don't know how far that'll sink it down, but I should be as strong as I can be, so that'll be helpful. Heaven hells, hate being right. On your guard. Mist has shown his true colors. The ether, whatever else he took from those beasts, has given him immense strength, tremendous strength. Contrary to his earlier warnings, conjuring another simulacrum wasn't the end of him, and of all the wonderful people he had to pluck from our memories, he chose Istrid de Caledor. That's what her name was, I knew that. He knows why we're here, and this is his answer. He summoned the monster that haunts Riel in her dreams and sends her screaming from her bed. Forgive me, Cid, but you gave me no choice. Say your name. Your real name. Why am I always the villain in the Dark Knight stories? Can't do that more than once. Shall I ask you the same? Who holds the reins? Though it matters not. We are complicit, you and I. Can you even remember why you came here? Can you even remember how many you killed? How many lives shattered? How many stories ended? Upon the surface of the crystal are carved the sins of Dark Knight's past, and yours are beyond counting, beyond fathoming, without end. I don't know if well... No, I kind of agree with that. Hero of Light is a real, technicality at this point. Justice is an excuse. Nobility is a lie. Murder is murder. Okay. And though we are most definitely not without fault, it is this cruel, indifferent world which has made murderers of us all. But we need suffer no longer. I sought to make these broken souls whole, one by one, when in truth the solution was much more simple. A world beyond pain and suffering and anguish and despair. A world beyond death. A world in which we never need bid farewell to our dearest friends. And how many beasts will you need to kill to make this world of yours? How much ether will you consume to see it through? Bloody self-righteous sophistry from a mewling whelp. So your brilliant plan is to fill the world with the simulacra of the dead, is it? And somehow that's supposed to make everyone happy. Well, you're right about one thing, I'll grant you that. This world is brutal, uncaring, without logic or justice. No justice but that which we make for ourselves. And I'll be darned if I give it up so you can force your illusions upon us to assuage your guilt. Did you not find comfort in your reunion with your master? Even though you knew it was a lie, did it not help you to unburden your soul, to find a measure of peace in this madness? I am not your enemy, not then or now. I will not fight you. All I ask is that you leave me to do my duty. It's never too late to turn back. You are still a good person. You can still be a good person. So this is your answer. Maybe you cannot accept what needs to be done, but I can. Goodbye. Oh no. We have to fight the exact same boss from the previous Dark Knight arc. What a creative twist of events. I shall draw all of the enmity and do this. And that. And one of these. That. And one of these. Two of those for good measure. This lady's real weak. I am bullying a child. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I killed a bunch of Temple Knights. Very sad. That was concerningly easy, so I'm sure there's gonna be another catch here. That's our buddy. Wow. I mean, sure. So many broken by this world, and then by you. So many. I mean, sure. To be fair, these are... At least 2 of these characters are people like I've complained about for years, as far as like how the story handled them. And also, I think I've talked about this before too, but like when a game forces you to do something, and then like later down the road accuses you of being a bad person because of the things the game made you do, the morality of that is completely broken by the fact that you can't... The game didn't give you a choice, so it's like, oh no, these terrible things. It's like, well, if I wanted to keep playing the game that I paid for, I had to do these things. So really, these deaths are like on the writers. So sad. Woe betide the man who stands opposed to the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him, and his kin, and all that he holds dear. Woe betide the man who stands with the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin, and all that he holds dear. Like sands through the hourglass, everything we fight so desperately to protect slips through our fingers. And what remains? What remains? Is us. Only us. In the memory of our sin. My interest in this storyline has plummeted to 0. I'm sorry. Like, to walk this path is to suffer, to sacrifice. I thought this was really building up to something way more interesting. Like, listen to my voice, listen to our heartbeat. I just demands no less. I tire of this charade. What does that even mean? I don't know. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Jamination says Ohio. Ah, and a fine skibbity to you, Jam. The game is not saying you are a bad person. Did you know that broccoli makes chicken nuggets? It could, I suppose. I don't know if it would be quite as good of a chicken nugget, but you could try. Tune says you were saying you are a bad person, says Satune. I'm not the one that wrote the game. Game's not saying you were a bad person. Well, I mean... So here's the thing. Like, I will actually say I'll put my stamp on this one. I don't think the Warrior of Light is actually a very heroic character. There's a lot of stuff we do in this game that's like completely unnecessarily terrible. But like the game wants you to do it, so that's how you do it. So like I think the Warrior of Light is way more violent and brutal than he like needs to be. But you know, I tire of this charade. I don't know what that means. I really don't know what that choice is even asking. They're dead apparently. We don't even get to do a fake fight with them. That's a shame. Serve, save, slave, slay. I've sins aplenty, but regrets? Not so much. Oh, is this Frey coming back out? I don't know. And if he wouldn't listen to me, the embodiment of good sense and pragmatism, then what hope could you possibly have? A house divided cannot stand, you know. This childish rebellion ends now. What in the 7 hells is this? Oh no, wait, I thought... Wasn't Frey actually us? So shouldn't it just be like another me coming up? A compromise, I suppose. Our dear friend here refused to let me take the reins, but I wasn't about to stand idly by while that imbecile tries to do whatever it was he was trying to do. No hard feelings about White Brim, eh? Promise not to stab you in the back. I forgot that happened. I do have hard feelings about that. It'll be just like old times. Is that Soul Edge? Oh, that's his sword. Dark Knight needs a sword. Take mine. No. No! This is wrong. This is all wrong. I offer you peace. Restitution. A chance to make amends. Do not think you are above it. Do not think that a reckoning will be postponed indefinitely. Oh no. A bunch of random people whose names I... Actually, wait, was that... Who the... Wait, who are those people on the... Are those the Warriors of Darkness? Who's the Lalafell and the Rogadin? What's that from? I mean, the other two are like random, like, Heavensward Knight guys, I think. I don't recognize the other two. When it comes, I shall welcome it with open arms. But today will not be the day, and you will not be the judge. I wonder if it'll give their names. Because I super can't remember these guys. Also, why did the cutscene get to kill the far more interesting people? Now I have to deal with, like, other random, like, third-tier characters. Okay, those are those guys, and then Knight of Darkness, Devout of Darkness. Okay, it is these two nerds. Why do I have to fight these two so much? Wow, oh no. Look on the faces of your victims, they are legion. Yeah. Bunch of the Sares. Yeah. So sad. It's a real shame. And again, you kill... Man, we really did kill, I guess there were 12 Knights. And the Ranger of Darkness and the Magus of Darkness. Why can't I... Oh, whatever. On a throne of bone he waits. Very Reverend Archmaster Zephyrin? I don't even remember this guy. And the Warrior of Darkness. I don't know why they don't have names, since canonically I actually know their names now, but it's fine. Yeah. Why can't I attack things properly? Like, what is it trying to target me on? Yeah. Yeah, having these guys in this quest, like, really kind of ages it poorly, because, like, the Warriors of Darkness... Forceful, silent, and the Abyss. Finish it, Krazen. You Soul Eater. Make us whole. A reckoning will not be. Hooray, we killed a child. Now this is a job well done. Since the quest is allowing you to reflect on your actions, and while yes, they don't give you a choice, the peace Mist is offering is not peace, it's complacency. This is acknowledgement that you are used as a weapon. Zephyrin is the right-hand man of Thordan. He killed Harshafan. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, maybe, like, this sequence is, like, a revelation for, like, some people, but, I mean, this has kind of been my opinion of the Warrior of Light since, like, I don't know, a third of the way through Realm Reborn. Like, whenever we, like, first kill that, the shield guy that I guess we could have fought, but then he gets killed in a cutscene instead. Like, that guy, the fight with that guy was kind of the point of, where I was like, oh, we're not really the hero, we just kind of kill whatever. And hopefully we're killing the right thing. Toon says, level 70 Dark Knight quest, so End of Stormblood. Mist does not know their names. Sure. Forgive me. Forgive me. I ask, I beg, I pray. But it never comes. Like, I assume he's, like, part of my soul. He's not, like, some, like, random separate guy, right? Like, the way they're talking about this. Actually, were those journal entries being written by Frey, now that I think about it? Flirt says meow. It's pronounced mist, Flirts. But I made the same mistake. Also, hello, how you doing? Again, they go to join the multitude in the black oblivion of the abyss. Yeah, okay, so he is part of me too somehow. Why is the Dark Knight so weird? Such is our lot. Such is the fate of all who are born. To suffer and to die. Do not seek forgiveness, for it will not ease the burden. It weighs as it should. But what of the lost? Do they not deserve to live again? They do. In our hearts, and our souls, and our memories. No one likes having to say goodbye, but it's a part of life. That's what makes the time we share together so precious. You can't obsess over the mistakes of the past, or you'll lose sight of the future, of the people still with us, who need us more than ever. The greatest strength is born of the flames in the abyss. And I'm here too with my silly hat. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. Thank you. That is all I ever wanted. Is Mist like a manifestation of like our guilt? The way, because like wasn't Frey / me like dark me like just like a representation of like our anger kind of and our hate, our dark side. So, this is it. One last parting. One final farewell. After a fashion. In your darkest hour, in the blackest night, think of me, and I'll be with you. Always. For where else could I go? Who else could I love but you? Oh, they're like... Wait a minute. He's not like supposed to be like a baby Archiphant or something, right? I don't trust that. Somebody last stream mentioned that I was supposed to recognize Mist in some way, or he's supposed to look familiar. Search for Sidurgu. Flirts, do you have an umbrella? I've been looking, but supposedly it's in an expansion. There are umbrellas that exist. I don't know that I have one. Do umbrellas count as... I guess it's some kind of accessory. I don't know how that works. I'm not sure if I have one, or how that does. Somebody else probably does know. Carson says, I got here just in time. Hi, Carson. How are you? Jin says, you could say that he's got Ezael's hair, though. So is it supposed to be like a mix of, like, Ezael and Archifont or something? It's a fashion accessories. Flirt says, so you just get wet. Flirts. Ah, I guess it doesn't actually help if I zoom into first-person mode. Look. My slime head absorbs all the water for me. It's perfect. It's flawless, even. George, on the other hand, gets sopping. And you really don't want to be near, like, a chocobo when it's, like, wet. Because it's got that wet bird smell. Which is just no good for anybody. I'm guessing we probably go back to the... Yeah, we go back to the Wandering Knight. But that was... definitely a quest. For what it's worth. I forgot about Seer. Oh no, he's still trapped in Hildebrandale. I forgot about that quest line. Guys! I figured out how we can avoid the MSQ a bit longer. We can do the Hildebrand quests. It's the perfect... Am I going the wrong way? Wait. Where are the... Wait, where's the... I went the wrong way. How did I... Oh, it's these other stairs. That's what I did wrong. I don't know how I messed that up. Isn't it? Wait, no, yeah, these stairs. That's one. Flirt says, dude, I would love a real-life chocobo. Chocobos are... They do seem kind of convenient and fun. AC says, did you get to it yet? AC says we have ostriches. Ostriches are pretty close. And I bet if you ask real nicely, one would let you ride it. Too bad we killed all our giant birds in real life as Flirts. Not all of them. Just most of them. Ostriches are pretty mean, though. They do be aggressive. Also, I'm not sure what you mean... Also, hi, AC. But I'm not sure what you mean when you say, have we got to it yet? We're not officially the tank roll quest. We're just finishing up the last, I guess, Stormblood quest here. Ah, you're back. Welcome home? Okay. You'll forgive us for returning to Ishgard ahead of you. I hope I needed some time to think on everything that happened in Girabania. I won't pretend to know everything you've been through in your life. A man can never truly understand what's in another's heart. And probably not their own, for that matter. I'm pretty much rambling at this point, but... I suppose what I'm trying to say is that I'm grateful for everything you've done for me and Riel. I like you. I respect you. I'll always be here for you, if you need me. Guys, Sidurgu confessed. Let's go. We have an inn. We're fellow walkers of the path, after all. And friends, I'd like to think. And maybe more? I've been wondering... Mist appeared at the same time the soul crystal cracked, yes? But which happened first? And why then and there? I was being all sad about my friends being dead, I guess. Darned if I know. Does anyone truly understand how soul crystals work? What matters is that the crystal and Grayson have been made whole. That said, a heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns, thence comes the darkness to consume. And few hearts have bled as much as his. Speaking of bleeding, I think your wounds have reopened. If you would sit, it'd be much easier for me to tend to them. You should get some rest too, Grayson. Not all wounds are so obvious. Out of the mouths of babes and sucklings, praise alone. She's right, though. No need to overdo it by running off to the next battle just yet. If you must put one foot in front of the other, though, why don't you go back to where this whole darn mess began? Maybe you'll have an epiphany. Breakfast at Epiphanies. Ah. Where's my crystal? This one, the last vigil. Aha, aha. Where it all began. Doink. What troubles you, Master Allen? It's that guy. Count Edmond de Forton. Ah, but of course. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. At times like these, one should be warming themselves by the fire. Not a day goes by without your name being spoken, you know. The soldiers and merchants often bring us news of your latest exploits. That said, to hear it from the hero himself would be much preferable. But there'd be no expectation were you to call on us. The pleasure of your company alone would be more than enough. Rare though I expected it will be in the days to come, but your destiny was never to remain here, was it? Though part of me wishes that you would. Yeah? Forgive me. I find myself growing more and more sentimental in my old age, and in working on my memoirs, I've had to reflect on the darker chapters of my life. Haurchefant lived his to the fullest, and if his story is preserved for generations to come, then I should be glad of it. You will always have a place here, Grayson, for you are family. Now go. Do not let me keep you from your labors. The world waits for none, not even you. I jiggle my hat. Bye, guy. He doesn't walk with his cane, he just carries it with him. Let's go! I got the Blackest Night! We never have to talk to Surdurgu. We hear whisper and are filled with warmth. We did it, the Blackest Night. This concludes the Dark Knight quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. In order to undertake next year's quest with the following primates, it must complete a role quest to have loved and lost. The next Dark Knight quest will be available from Surdurgu. Huh? It's available from Surdurgu. What? Wait. Aren't I going to the place of shadows and light? I guess anti-shadows, really. Huh? Available from Surdurgu. AC says, made a delicious bagel with jalapeno, cream cheese, and cheddar. I'm going to watch the rest of the stream in bed. Wow, AC having a comfy night. If you get a chance, read the journal of your Dark Knight quest, says AC. I did actually read those off stream. Somebody recommended it to me. And they were very sassy and judgy. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like... I know, I always just, like, assumed that, like, the journal was, like, written by me. But those ones definitely didn't feel like I was the one writing them, so if anyone has any insights on what that's about, like, I'm wondering if I was, like, supposed to be, like, phrase writing, maybe? I don't know. Ace says, guys, I forgot, did Grayson do the Journey of Remembrance already? Journey of Remembrance? I probably... That's, like, the Heavensward Victory Lap, right? I don't think I did... Did I? Where am I? I'm here. I don't know if I ever did that, actually. I can't remember. Hattoon Gray got adopted by Edmont, and Hattoon says, I don't remember. AC says, Edmont, I don't approve of how you sired Haurchefant, but I do thank you for having a noble son like him. You made those words fast, Grayson, really fast. Wait, what words did I eat? What did I say? Tune says, there is a level 80 job quest, but I think you need to finish MSQ. Grace talking crap about my ocean. I don't like that. There's a level 80 job quest? Grace talking crap about my Oshi. I don't like that, Sisatoon. I thought your Oshi was Carson. I've been nice to him all day. AC says, I find the Blackest Night being symbolic because it's a defense ability you need at the time because your other defensive options aren't as potent. Never seeing Sidurgu again. Next paragraph immediately proved it wrong. It's for all the jobs at 80. Wait, so Dark Knight continues after the role quest? I thought from 70 onwards, like, it's just role quests, like in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Do they do job quests again? Am I confused? I've thought about the path and whether I want to walk it myself someday, but after everything that happened with Mist, I think I might want to pursue Conjury instead. Sometimes we have to do bad things for good reasons. I know that, I do, but I'd still rather try to avoid it if I can. If I was a better healer, then maybe I'd have more options or something. That Pajal, Esumiyan, I could write him a letter. Oh, don't trust him. That guy is absolutely the final boss of Endwalker. I'm calling it now. Esumiyan, villain in the making. Yeah, let me get on the table so I can be at Sidurgu's eye level weight. Even better. Yes. I'm practically as tall as him if you count my keen slime crown. Now we are equals. Trouble seems to follow you wherever you go, doesn't it? And when it doesn't, you can't help but conjure it up. Anyway, how goes it? Wow, I can talk to him about things. How fare you in Riel? It would seem that the Countess's crusade died with her. No one has sought us out since that day. Even so, I do not expect these peaceful days to last. So long as there are those who prey on the weak and helpless, there will ever be a need for knights such as we. But I worry for Riel. I cannot abandon her, yet I would not have her be a party to what will come. Her walk the path? But she's just a... Her life is her own, to make with it what she will. If that is her desire, then we shall discuss it. Any thoughts I missed? I try not to think about that strange boy and whatever he might have been. No one truly understands the nature of soul crystals, not just ours, mind. I heard a rumor once upon a time about paladins and establishing dominance. Bollocks, eh? Paladin quest, can you imagine? That's for the real nerds. Anyway, the one thing we know for certain is that the beings he conjured with his magic were not the spirits of the dead, but simulacra born from the memories of the living. A memory is hardly a perfect accounting of past events and people, be it consciously or subconsciously, but our perceptions and feelings distort the truth. Take that woman, the cousin of Sir Ignace. She wanted to make him proud, and so he praised her efforts. Laudi's husband and Galleon's friend were similarly shaped by the desires within their own hearts. And no, I would rather not discuss the implications of my master soundly defeating me, yet somehow letting you win. The point is... I think I know exactly what that means. The point is, those shades spoke not the words of the dead, but the truth of our own hearts. What we bore witness to were conversations with one's self. At least that's what I'm inclined to believe. But, like I said, who knows? Soul crystals are strange little things. Perhaps it's best not to dig too deep. What is a Dark Knight? This is actually lore I'm interested in, for once. I should think you know as well as I, perhaps even better. Nevertheless, if you wish to hear the tale once more, I will oblige. Recall the story of the first, who was the rarest of knights, one who held his vows sacrosanct and strove ever to walk in the Fury's grace. This man, good and true... Okay, I think we already talked about this. Yeah, this is just about the first... Okay. Okay, that's just the story we heard before in that other time, so never mind. Pikmin? Pikmin? That's a Pikmin. That's a legally distinct Pikmin. Anyway. I feel like they lied to me about where the next quest started. Hatun says, Carson is the one who recommended reading the Dark Knight journal entries. AC says, yes, consider them epilogues. Ah. Garden says, it was I recommend. I have the big brain. You said that about Teleji Adeleji? Yeah. This is how it goes down. S. Sumiyan secretly resurrects Teleji Adeleji. But he forms him with like the remains of like a spider bot that we destroy early in Realm Reborn. So Teleji becomes a crazy half Lala, half spider robot. And Esumion will ride him into battle. And he is what we have to face at the end of Endwalker. And it just makes sense. All the plot points of the game are leading up to that. Very clearly. If you're predicting something else, you're just wrong. Let's go to the Crystarium. AC says, if you want to do the Quest of Remembrance, it starts at Fort Tom Manor. I do want to do that at some point. Like, I do eventually plan to do a lot of the side quests that I've skipped past. But I just don't want to get too terribly bogged down in side content. We're pretty focused on the MSQ around here, AC. I think that's pretty clear to any long-time viewers. Hatun says, Sidurgu's my favorite Aura. Wow. I mean, he's pretty cool. I don't hate him. I think he and Riel are some of the funner. And a lot of the characters you actually meet during the job, like the role quests, are really fun. Like, I feel like they have some of the best characters in the job quests. So I do appreciate that. But now we can... Ah! Grayson Allen's already here. Shoo! Get out of here. Go on, scat. Get. No, I emote. Get out of here. Scoot. Anyway. AC says, you are Dark Knights. Is that the Darth Maul storyline from Clones? Quiet. You've never heard that story before, Hatun. It's completely original. In my upcoming fanfic that will fix all of the things I don't like in 14. Oh my gosh. Actually, hold on. What if, instead of continuing the MSQ, we just write some collaborative fanfiction on what we think should happen after Shadowbringers? What if we just write Endwalker ourselves? I feel like this would be a good use of time on stream. Instead of playing the game, we just make a better story. AC says not reading the journal entry? Oh, the last one? I guess I could. How do I... Dragoon, Dark Knight, our compromise. Yeah, the journal like speaks like in wheeze, which is weird. God, it was stupid Frey writing the journal entries. A nerd. I see, so we can go back to Sidurgu after we complete the... Anyway. Stupid Frey writing in my journal without my permission. Ah! Sorry, I moved. Wait, I apparently already have a classy checkered parasol. Wait, how do you use it then? It was okay, I no need apparently. How do you use parasols? I have one. It says obtained registered. Huh? Smo says, you like side content more, so maybe a monthly thing? Carson says, Granson, Grayson, and co. Smo says, getting chased by the brass blades? One call, that's all. AC says, you darken your enemy's general direction. Carson, Gray advocating RP instead of MSQ. Seems on brand. Atoon says, Gray is not on the right DC for RP, lol. Gotta go back to Crystal. So this is that darn edgelord that is also me. AC says, your Steam doesn't want to talk to them no more. They are empty-headed, chocobo food, trough wipers, those sons of a silly person. So use it if it's in inventory, then go to fashion accessories to use. Where are fashion accessories located? Faceware? Wait, what? It's in actions and traits? General. Main commands. Okay. Oh, fashion accessories. Oh. I have 3 umbrellas. Wow, who'd have thunk? I don't think I've ever used a fashion accessory in my life. I didn't know there was a thing. I can do an umbrella dance, apparently.
Aw.
Aww. Huh. I just learned something about the game that I've never knew before. Fascinating. Thank you for knowledge, AC. And also Hatun, I guess. Flirts sends a heart. Flirts approves of sweet umbrellas. Granson. That is your real name. The man with too many scars. That's impossible. Everyone knows the higher your scar count, the higher your charisma. Can't have too many. The tall, dark strangers regarding you with a mixture of curiosity and approval. Ah, see? He thinks I'm cool. You all need to be like Granson. iTunes says, I hate you so much. What is that? What did I do? I thought we had a truce. We're being nice to each other. What happened? Everything was fine. Why are you firing shots of rudeness? Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you? The Hardiba? And wary besides. Heh. Rest assured I've no secret designs. Name's Granson. Bounty hunter by trade. Mostly sin eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough jerk. The sort that must get mistaken for that warrior of darkness folks have been talking about recently. Is that right? No, not me, sir. Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Norvrent. Prize, you say? Or says the umbrellas. You have them and we don't. Lol, JP. Is Satoon jealous of my sweet umbrellas? Jelly for the umbrella? Cranston. Heh. Thought that'd grab your attention. Oh my gosh, how do you... Dechiasine? Dechiasine's the fiend I'm after. One of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks want to call them. Dechiasine? Is that... I think we're voting on that. That's the name. There were hopes that somehow the death of Vothri and the Wardens might have put an end to... Dechiasine. But alas, no. Seems the rules that bind other Sin Eaters don't apply to the virtues. Huh? Is this quest, like, not supposed to be, like, available till later? Because of this dialogue box? Or is this, like, dialogue box specifically here because we've already beat Vothri? And how come, like, the other three didn't mention anything like that? Why is this the only one that's, like, time-specific like that? Why'd they bother at all? Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard this all before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a Sin Eater. The better to torment we few who survived their mercy. Needless to say, I am to put an end to all that. Okay. Great. Love it. Want more of it. You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You interested in hunting Dechiasine with me? Why do they give them different names? Like, if we know it's Brandon, why not just call him Brandon? like, oh no, it's the terrible cardinal virtue. Brandon. Fear him and his ways. Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you're the dab hand Oh, you don't want to test my dab hand. I think you think you are. For my sake as well as yours. Carl, I wonder how much it would cost to get, like, a sweet dab emote for my model. So I could, like, hit the dab whenever I need to. That's money well spent. I need to reach out to Cosme, my artist, and see if she can hook me up with a sweet dab. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. Toon says, I have better umbrellas. The bun that tried to trade you does not, because they are you. Uh-huh, sure. Carson says, it's special because of maybe they did a good writing. They probably didn't know at first. Carson says, maybe. AC says, because it's not him. Because it's not them, says Toon. AC says, Grayson is after that D-I-K scene. I mean Granson. Yeah, I'm sure that's what you meant, AC. But, like, so AC says because it's not him, because it's not them, says Toon, right? Like, so, like, if it's not them, and they know it's not them, like, why bring them up at all? Like, why are they just, like, vague, like, extra bad light eaters? Like, if it either is them or it isn't them. It's like, there's no middle for them to, like, have two different names. Like, it could be someone where it's like, this is the Sin Eater. It kind of looks like this guy, but it's not that guy. But they all very strongly seem to feel that they're the same thing. So, I don't know. Whatever. How do I... Journal? The man with too many scars. Oh, it's like literally like right outside of town. Gotcha. Ace says, like, I'd like a parasail mount one day so we can do a Mary Poppins. Oh, that'd be sick. I'm surprised that's not a thing yet. Flirt says drama. AC says it's made in their likeness. It's their bodies possessed by light. They're a special class of senior. I don't think it is their bodies, though. Like, I think it categorically can't be. I mean, it's been over a century. Or it's been about a century. Like, whatever's left of their bodies is not enough to make a Sin Eater with. Also, didn't they, like, have to destroy their bodies in order to pass over to the source? Like, they lost them in the travel? Ooh, that was weird. I don't know. Granson. That is your real name. There you are. Very good. The Sin Eaters we're after were sighted west of the Ascensor Gate, so we'll need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, if you happen to have any objections to killing Eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. They'll be doing them a favor putting them out of the mystery. Oh, that reminds me. I finally figured out, like, what really has been bothering me the most about, like, the Sin Eater storyline. Because the Sin Eater storyline really bothers me. This might surprise some of you, but I've had some objections to the general storyline of Shadowbringers. It's because this whole darn expansion is just a zombie movie with, like, extra steps. It's just, like, a more complicated zombie story. I realized that the other was like, oh, that's why it bugs me. Because I'm sick to death of zombies. Huh. Hey, grandson. Sorry, but I'll be sitting this one out. Need to make sure I can rely on you in battle first. You understand. Oh, right there. Are you gonna... I knew it. I'm gonna kill this guy right now. I'm not putting up with this. I don't need this in my life. There we go. Good murder. Oh, I almost forgot to eat my eggs. Gotta get that sweet XP. This cartoon says the Mary Poppins mount exists in the FF store. Oh. Oops, sorry, I just hit the mic. I don't know what that sounded like for you guys. My bad. Just spoonful sure makes the truth go down, says AC. Flirt says lol. Cartoon says they killed themselves to traverse the rift. Their bodies were left in the first. Right, but it's been 100 years. If anything, like, they have, like, scary bones walking around that have been turned into Sin Eaters. Flirt says explain. AC says you seemed fine with zombies in RE2. Well, here's the thing with, like, Resident Evil games. Like, they're fun to play, and they don't, like, take themselves seriously. As far as, like generally speaking, in Resident Evil games, like, the zombies are the villains. Like, there's not as much complex, like, I don't know. It's... I'm trying to think how to explain it. It's like, I'm just generally tired of zombies, like, being used in media. Like, Resident Evil is fun, but, like, I don't like Resident Evil because it's a zombie game. If anything, I like that game in spite of zombies. Like, I've been over zombie media for about 10 years, probably. Maybe longer. So let's put it this way. There's a reason why Ardbert's axe was bloody. Oh. Yeah, probably because he stabbed an innocent child on his way out just for funsies. Car says, we've had a deluge of zombie media in the past decade. I recall you and I talking about this once. That's probably true. Oh, that guy's respawned. Guys, it made me talk too long. Now I gotta kill it again. There we go. Let's restart this before I get too carried away. Get him, George. Did it. Yamazi says, Salut, ça va? How y'all doing? Doing so good. How you doing, Yamazi? I'm killing things what would hopefully deserve it. Good, clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more just to confirm it wasn't a fluke, though. Besides, the world could do with less sin eaters. Follow me. It shouldn't be much further. Unicorn powers. Activate. Where the hell are we going? Okay, over there. Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Yamazi? How's your weekend been? Gotten any good shenanigans lately? Those guys seem like they have it under control. Got more important things to do than save people's lives. Gotta impress my friends. Don't look at me. Your prey's out there somewhere. Oh. That's a long bar. Yamazi says crippling anxiety. I need to get to cut the coffee. I love coffee. This is fair. These are fair statements. Quick, every single mitigation. I need all the defense. Excellent. Anything about that, grandson? Did that do anything for you? What's your favorite coffee or tea, says Yamazi? So here's the thing. I don't drink coffee at all. It tastes like just unhappiness and bitterness to me, so I don't partake. And then I actually don't really drink tea either. Although my one tea that I do drink fairly regularly is barley tea. It's in Japan. It's called mugi cha, which is probably a genuine addiction of mine. I'll be honest. I love mugi cha. It tastes kind of like dirt mixed with water, and it just hits. It hits for me, you know, like it's real tasty. I'm making it sound great, but go try it yourself. That chance says Gray injects it straight into his veins. It's true. Like, I finally found, like, the problem with barley tea is I think for, like, a lot of, like, the American palate, at least, they try to, like, sweeten it up. So you can get, like, sweet barley tea, which kind of just tastes gross, honestly, because then it just tastes like sugary dirt, and which is no good. But I finally found a place. I just ordered it offline, or online, essentially. So I can, like, I got like barley tea bags, so I can brew it myself. And I've had a picture of that like in my fridge ever since, and it's been delightful. Just get myself a cuppa whenever I feel like it. And there's no caffeine in it, so I can guzzle as much as I want. And then get up like 7 or 8 times in the middle of the night because I drank too much tea right before bed. AC says popular in Korea too. Barley tea is bitter, but it's refreshing and thirst quenching. It's really good. Like, I got really used to, because like in Japan, like it's just like whenever like you're at somebody's house, like it's kind of like the default thing they offer to serve you. It's like they're either gonna give you like water, mugi cha, or maybe just like regular ocha, like green tea. But I can't drink green tea, so we get a lot of mugi cha instead. And it was pretty great. It's really good in the summer. Really hits the spot. The tune says, you did find the good brand. I get that brand only. No, I knew it was the good brand because there's a brand in Japan that the mascot for it is like some random Japanese comedian. And I don't even know if he's like a current comedian. I feel like he's like a comedian from like 20 or 30 years ago. But he's like still like the little mascot guy for it. And so like I found the brand that has his face and I was like, oh yeah, that's the good one. That's the one everyone always drinks. So perfect. AC says, Soka, it's the quenchiest. Or Saka, it's the quenchiest. It'll quench ya. And I says, so you don't like caffeine? It's not that I don't like caffeine, it's just I have to be careful with my caffeine intake. Because it like, it messes like with my heart, kind of. That's the only way I can put it, is like my heartbeat gets like really sporadic. And actually, this is a true thing I figured out recently. Because like I always kind of thought that was the case, but actually, because I got a Fitbit a few months ago, because I'm a nerd now, who counts his steps and other things. But like I was able to see like on my Fitbit, because it has like a heart rate monitor on it, and whenever I drink like a caffeinated soda or something, like my heart rate does like spike. And the more caffeine I have, like the more it spikes, and I'm like, that doesn't look good for me. And so I've been trying really hard to cut caffeine out. Or at least like down very significantly. Because apparently my body hates it. So, you know, it's one of those fun things where like once you become like a grown-up, you have to like start paying attention to the things that are or aren't killing you inside. Carson says, I never saw Avatar as a kid, I only saw it as an adult, and that absolutely colored my reception to it. So what Carson is saying is that because he saw it as an adult, he loves it even more. It makes sense. It's a great show. And to say anything less than 10 out of 10 would probably make you enemies with everybody. So tread carefully, Carson. I'm kidding. It's... You know what? George died! No, please. Everyone's allowed to have their opinions. I fully support opinions. It's just that, you know, if your opinion's not my opinion, you just get out, you know? Just... I thought you worked in construction. Aren't everyone in that line of work drinks coffee and chain smoke? I mean, you're honestly not wrong, Yamazi. Like, most everybody at my company... A couple of them smoke, a couple of them vape, but most everybody is drinking coffee or energy drinks. And I don't know, it's just like I'll do like a I don't buy a name brand soda anymore, it's too expensive, but I'll get like Dr. K, which is my store's generic brand of Dr. Pepper. And I'll drink that. That's got like 30 milligrams of caffeine. That's like it's like enough to give me a little boost, but like not too, like as long as I just have like the one can, it's fine. It doesn't like mess me up too much. And I still get kind of like the little bit of a energizing from it. But I don't know, I've been trying really hard to cut down on caffeine just because it, you know. This also messes with your heart rate monitor in your chest, says Hattoon. Car says, I have zero comments on Avatar or One Piece. Who's making... Hattoon! Don't make me read One Piece just because Carson said the word. Damn it. I was all caught up on the chapters. I was all caught up, and now I'm like 6 behind again. Dagnabbit. Carson, I like your very neutral political stance. Very good. Important. Smart. Fleur says, get Mexican soda. It's healthier than our brand. Than our brand's poison. No, it says, a reading stream is in order. Reading stream? Do people actually want that? We never really got a solid answer on if people wanted me to do a One Piece reading stream. Fenton says, thanks, Carson, for the reminder. Phew, I did a good reminder, and I'm filthy neutral. And I'm sure in Carson's final moments, he's gonna be like, tell my wife hello. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? Guys, we're making it official. He's gonna pop the question. God, does my hair look okay? Oh no, I wasn't ready for things to progress this fast. Oh jeez. I mean, Sadurgu was just hitting me up just like an hour ago. I don't know how to feel about all this popularity I'm getting all of a sudden from the guys. It's got me all a Twitter. Slurt says yes. This is one yes from me. But you might be copyrighted now. That's something I will have to look into. I know there are ways people do it without, you know, infringing upon copyright. You have to... I have to look into it. Because I know there's ways to do it as like reactions and stuff, like, because people do it without issue. But I think I'm just repeating myself over and over now. It's like, I mean, if there's honest, genuine interest in doing something like that, I can look into it and see what all I can do. Or like maybe if it needs to be like a Twitch only thing, you know, because, you know, Twitch kind of cares way less what you do. We'll look into it if people want. We'll do like a special 24-hour stream where we'll just read the entirety of One Piece up to the current chapter. I think 24 hours would be enough time. So, just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement, Grayson, will you join with me and hunt the dread fiend Dikaiosine and put an end to his accursed existence? Oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm ready for this guy. This is such a commitment. But he does look good in a dress. I think we would make this work. I nod my head. Excellent. Then it is settled. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Dikaiosine can be a rather difficult eater to pin down. But before we commence ours, we would do well to attend to our respective preparations. Let me know when you are ready to proceed. The man with too many scars. Cars is reacting to a video is one thing, reacting to a book, you gotta get a soy jack gray face. Yo. Carson, when you're right, you're right. And Carson, you're right. Read! Who's making me... Lala, you can't just make me read just because Hatun redeemed it. Why do I suspect that Lala only stopped in long enough to hit that redeem button as I already immediately left? Why do I feel like that's true in my bones? Hatun says, no, Granson is a top. I didn't say he wasn't a top, I'm just saying he looks good in a dress. Those are not mutually exclusive terms, Hatun. Come on, this is 2024. Lala says, look, I literally just came in to redeem and maybe, hey, don't read my mind. I got him. I knew it. I knew Lala's schemes. Maybe figure out if I'm staying if you're not being invited. I don't know what you're talking about, Lala. I'm always so kind to everybody. Look, we're just discussing Granson's husbandability. I'm rating him pretty highly. He's got a nice haircut. You know? He works for me. Like, you know, he just proposed. I think we can go steady. Granson's eager to take to the road. Oh man, we're going on a honeymoon already, guys. We're going fast. All set to embark on our great hunt, Grayson. Then let us be about it. Before you ask, I have no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of Dikaiosine's whereabouts. Novrant may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but it'd take us a dozen lifetimes to discover every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact Dikaiosine has attacked before, the village of Wright on Calusia. While I don't have reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the jerk came through. So let's be off then. Is that the guy that killed like half the town the other week? We were there before, not so long ago. How do you spell right? Ah, right. Hatun says that's not why I said that. Yamazi says husbandability. His husbandry, says Lala. See, all good questions. And hopefully through these quests we'll be able to determine the answer. Where was he gonna be? He's outside of town. Talos interrupted. What is... I don't know what that's about. He's somewhere around here, apparently. Oh, hey. He's right there, in fact, by the entrance to the town. Yamazi says, husbandation. AC says, it's not wrong. You right, AC. You correct. Welcome to right. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me... Never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down Dikaiosine is what matters right now. Let's split up and ask after that jerk. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Okay, bye. What's the Skywatcher say? Watcher of skies. You see any UFOs? A wise woman once said that she who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day? I mean... I don't know what I thought I was gonna see. Why do they have weather forecasts in Norvrand? What's the point? I'm sorry. It just struck me as really funny. Like, I don't know what I was expecting when I pulled up the weather. I just thought, like, I don't know, maybe it'll be raining soon. But it's... You know what? Clear skies, guys. Good news. It's only up from here. Oh my gosh. That was really funny. What is that? Is that like the worst, most useless job you can have this entire planet? Well, this is because certain stuff spawns in certain weather, says Lala. Well, no, I mean, I know what the Skywatcher's for, but it's just like, it's so silly to have it at all during like the cursed portion of Norvrand, because like it's always gonna be everlasting light. Skittish villager. Huh, what do you want with me? The Sin Eater? The one that came and killed everyone? Oh gods, is he here? Then why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... Informative. I'm guessing this is the eater that came through and killed half the town then. Because we had that other Ether Current quest that we did here recently, where they specifically mentioned that like half the town died during like a single attack. So, you know. Which is kind of impressive, because that means that Dikaiosine has probably been the most successful cardinal virtue. With maybe like... I mean, Renda Ray killed a few people. And then, I don't really know... I mean, here's the thing, is the magic guy, Magic Man, who was pulling out black holes everywhere. He didn't kill anyone. He sent them to the Shadow Realm, where they are drifting to this day in agonizing, eternal suffering, which we never really did anything to help resolve on that one. Grandson. Come and find me after you finish your inquiries. It's not a big village, so you shouldn't have any troubles. I feel like I'm having troubles, Grandson. Over here, maybe? Ah, a despondent villager. Carson says, I like the idea of Skywatchers during the everlasting light. Yep, looks like the forecast is more light. I says, look, maybe when the kid grows up he can open portals and save everyone. I hope so. Like, that was definitely, like, just... I don't know. That was such, like, a weird cliffhanger for that whole story. That was just, like... It's like, hey, dozens of people are trapped somewhere. I mean, oh well. And we really were just like, it's like, not my problem. Let's move on. We got the reward money. Huh? Where did you come from? What do you want with me? The herder. Chiasine? That thrice-downed eater that's the spitting image of a Galgant knight. That Chiasine. Mm-hmm. I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he... Wicked White, if you had seen the carnage, you would... I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. Informative. Enlightening. Hatun says, no one ages in the rift, so they'll still be able to live on. I mean, that's part of the problem, Hatun. Like, here's the thing, like, if they get saved eventually, then cool. If they never get saved, we have literally left them in hell. Like, they're in the worst kind of hell. Oh, there he is. He's over on the other side of town now. You know, I think the best way to get information out of the villagers, seeing as how they're all scared and traumatized, is like we just like start running through town and be like, oh no, Chiasine, he's back. He's coming from the direction where he previously fled to. And then based on like where everyone runs, we'll know what direction Chiasine originally went. I think it'd be brilliant. I passed him again somehow. Oh, he's by the gate again. Look at that. Oops. Mobby. Granson. iTunes says, referring to Lala's message, you... A limo of idiocy? Yo, Hatun, am I the Rolls Royce of dumbness you're suggesting? Thank you. I do like to think that I stupid in style. Well, learned anything worth sharing? I jiggle my hat. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. Hmm? You heard the burger her? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good time as any. The man with too many scars? Did you have a previous lover you didn't tell me about, Granson? This could affect our future, you know. Oh my gosh, he did. Oops. Hold on. I feel kind of bad now. I'm sorry, Granson, wait. I was born and raised in Wright. Lacking any real prospects, I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Yulmoran trader. Bloke mostly dealt in antiques, and he had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Orthus, he called it. Have we heard about this thing before? Me and her had been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made this offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I had gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials that she needed for the work. Quality stuff, but it paid for itself 10 times over. But when I got back to Wright, there was nothing but low-quality still images instead of a fully rendered cutscene. Chiasine had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters flitting about, trying to make sense of the new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us, the gruff woodsman who'd brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter, both of them reduced to mindless fiends just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda, and then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met and we knew it was going to be all right. We ran for each other and... Dramatic cutscene. Even now, a year later, doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there in front of me, and the next she was... Chiasine knelt and took the Fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of sin eaters out of right. But Melinda... I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her. Not once in the years we'd been together. All the time she'd welcome me home with a bowl of hot stew, all the time she'd laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. Cassian would die by my hand. I carved the scars on my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul. That's a weird thing to do. Mr. Yondere Grayson, Granson. I think, you know, we had something, but I just remembered that I got this thing with Sir Durgu, and I'm spoken for at the moment. An enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from the path. Oh, my hat jiggles very sadly for you. There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner? I jiggle my hat. That's the spirit. Still, I've some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, I would be most grateful. Tune says there will never be a truce, never ever. I declare a truce. Aha. See, it works. Lala says, honestly, coming out of the rift to a saved world might make them feel better than everyone they loved is probably... Feel better than everyone they loved is probably already dead. I mean... You know. Defined by loss. Cranston would like nothing more than to leave right behind. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it, as am I. Trouble is, in your absence, I have failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Dikaiosine. There is one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. Fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore and that the Eater took with him when he left right. Sin Eaters are mindless fiends driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They've no need for worldly possessions. Yet Dikaiosine took the bracelet away, which can only mean that there's something unique about that particular antique, or the sinless jerk somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Oh. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask. The Ulmoran trader who commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I'd like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though Dikaiosine's attack a year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the trader will believe that an Eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Grayson. Melinda said he was a regular at the Beehive, so try looking from there first. I jiggle my hat. Best I keep my distance from the trader. If he suspects fraud, I'm liable to be his prime suspect, and I'd rather not fight my way out of Yulmore unless I have to. Been there, done that, let me tell you. Bunch of weaklings there. Actually, I guess I could. Hold on. Journal. There we go. Got it. Did it. We're saving time. So, how's everyone doing? Wow, it's Yulmore time. We partying now. Boy, I love going to the Beehive. It's my favorite. Queen bee? What is this? What's this? Has this been here the whole time? The Beehive. The Beehive is a place of noise and excitement. A little sting to invigorate the safe, pampered lives of Yulmore's free citizens. Regardless of gender, this establishment's bonded workers are often called honeybees, while the owner reigns above them as queen. Pretty weird. Where's this person that I want? There are roundabouts. Industrious traitor. Also, I was doing Squadron Command missions on Kit earlier to get my Grand Company emotes. It's a slog. But you feel like it's worth it though, right now, right? Now you have them. And to what do I owe the pleasure that is your company? Artiber. Fangs of Orthus, you say? Oh, very interesting. Artiber. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that should you recover it, you will see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Verbert, that glorious kingdom that fell with the flood like so many others. He spoke true from what I could tell, and I intended to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in right. Alas, she was one of several casualties in a vicinity attack, during which the Fangs of Orthus mysteriously vanished. I have, of course, been keeping in touch with the several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently service in Mord Sook, I am told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fangs of Orthus or similar relics will be well rewarded. Sure. I'm industrious. Hi, Menard. Oops, that's wrong. Let's go to right. Also, I don't have them yet. I'm taking a break. I'm halfway done. 5 out of 10. Doing great, lol. I believe in you. I'm sure the second half is much easier. Just gotta believe in yourself. Cranston. Excuse me. So, what did our industrious patron have to say? So he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well. We'd probably not know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Orthus, then it might attract Dicaiosine's attention, assuming it hasn't already. Let's go. Hooray! Mord Sook. Head losses. Maybe one day you can work on your Grand Company Squadron and tell me how fun it is to do command missions. I don't even know what a command mission is, but I assume it's probably the best part of the game, and maybe you need to have a more chipper attitude. Just saying. Fine weather we're having today in Mord Sook, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. We'll find no shortage of verbatite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is the challenge. I say divide and conquer, as before. And you were so helpful before. I guess it'd be too easy if it was like right here. Zinzin, my man. Hey, you looking good. Got any, bracelets? Well met, well met. How may I be of service to you? I'm standing on your pots. Oh, a choker that once belonged to a verbatite royalty, you say? Ah, if only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession. But no, I do not. In all my years here, I've never even heard of someone undertaking such a thing. Sounds like you... A Hume. Dirty Humes. They always have it. Yes. Do you have business with me, traveler? Ah, the verbitite choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. Not far, my left hand. Where is this? What do you mean, not far? Oh, do I need to talk to Granson first, probably? Wait, where do I... Let me just... Oops. I need to go this way, apparently. Ah, Granson's a sneaky one. I feel like he, like, deliberately just goes and sits in the shade somewhere and just waits for me to do all the work. Then when I meet up with him, he's like, ah, well done, partner. We found the secrets. Well, I need to get their water all dirty before they try to drink it. Yeah. Good job, George. Take a bath in their water. They have it coming. What news, friend? Huh. To think that it was that easy. You have the luck of the Fae. We need to hurry. My theory is correct, and so long as that scavenger has the choker, he's a target for Dikaiosine. I hope that lady doesn't like having a husband. So I have some bad news to deliver back to her. What do you mean, not far? That's at least 4 counties away. Ah. Well, it says it's you and 3 NPCs, so the duties, duties are programmed way worse. Neat. Hatun says Gray's favorite pastime is making enemies, it seems. Well, it says it's true. What did I say? What did I do? I'm nice to everybody, always. No one can deny it. Die, bugs. You dared breathe my oxygen. And for that you must pay. Get him, George. Yeah. Good murder. That guy had it coming. But no, I'm generally pacifist, guys. I don't know why you'd think I'd be making enemies everywhere I go. I like to think I'm very peace-loving. Mercy! Mercy! That sounds like a guy that's about to die. Yeah. Maybe it'll be fine. Take whatever you want, but please, don't kill me. I have a family. Yeah, like that's gonna matter. Yeah. Please, I beg of you. Ah! Why did he grow boobles? Stupid mitten hands. Please. Please. It's weird that the ones that Dikaiosine creates aren't like super brainless. They seem to have like some awareness. Maybe it's like, I don't know. I feel like up till now, there's been like zero self-awareness. And there's like immediately monsters. But now there seems to be like a little bit of self-awareness with these guys. Forgiven cowardice. Forgive your cowardice. Slay the Sin Eater. We did it. Okay, so here's the deal. When we go back to Granson, first thing we're going to do is say nose goes on telling the lady that her husband's super dead. Hey, you were killing people, innocents too. Nice. What class is Granson, by the way? Like, what job do you think he has? Shame you missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. You can see it in their eyes. Like when Dikaiosine... Don't tell me. You saw him. Wicked white, and he took the choker too. Drat. Drat it all. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. It's just like right. I was too late to save him, just like I was too late to save her. But not again. Never again. I'll hunt you to the ends of the world, Dikaiosine. Vengeance will be mine. Cool story. Right, yes. Neither the time nor the place. More eaters could be about. It's just... every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first. Of her. That's weird to say. It's a weird way to phrase it, too. Hatun says, you are a liar. Lala says, I wonder, ... Okay, I'm glad that we're actually going back to talk to the traitor, like the wife. Because, I would have been a little bit annoyed if we just, like, completely abandoned that thread in terms of, like... She's like, my husband will be back any minute now, but you can go find him in the desert first. And then just, like, never hears from him or us again. Like, that's not what you want. We are gonna... She was here. We may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't, and the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Sod it. I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about a next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs, Grayson. We'll speak again soon. As long as somebody tells her, because I was going to be, like, really annoyed if that plot thread got abandoned. Like, we abandoned enough plot threads in this game without leaving people in the dust on that one. Law says, do you have any guesses what class Granson is? Well, he doesn't have a hat, so he can't be a black mage. Carries a big sword, so he's probably not a monk. Could be a dragoon. A bard, maybe? I don't know. Who bonks? Lala? Why bonk? To me. That's rude. Granson has had his fill of Mord Sook, the princess and her knight. This is why bonk. Yes, I don't know. I'm doing my best. I feel like you could give me the benefit of the help. Hey there, sinner. Broke the bad news to the widow of that scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she'd cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband had got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Il Meg a year or so back, hoping to cart off all the verbitite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they'd learned about. Of course, in their greed they neglected to account for the Fey folk, who killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they'd stumbled upon a remarkable find. 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the Fangs of Orthus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to Yulmorin. Either that merchant you met at the Beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which Dikaiosine attacks Right, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Morsuk keeps the choker, the Eyes of Orthus, locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless jerk shows up again. Which brings us to the here and now. Darned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that Dikaiosine's been hunting the royal relics. And so, assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, the Claws of Orthus, then I say we should get our hands on it first and then use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end we'll have to venture into the Fairy Kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, and we're not like to be treated any better. Actually, I was away with the Fae for a time. You could say we're pretty cool with each other. I'm kind of in with the Queen, actually. Why does that not surprise me? Well, if you and the Fae have an understanding, perhaps we can traverse their lands without worry. That settles it then. We'll head to Il Meg and ask after this verbitite ring. The princess and her knight. Lidhagran. It's a silly word. Oh, it says, I'd give you the benefit of the doubt if you weren't so deadpan about being a butthead 90% of the time. What do you mean? What did I do to you? Oops. Don't. Stop. Just basic. Thank you. Grandson, my friend. I missed you so. Never let you go. What a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons or worse to attack. Though that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. I agree. This is why we get along, grandson. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the new Mo are part of Verbitite society, and without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to. Well, that's Pla-Eni. Pla-Eni, eh? Very well. Lead on, sinner. Why say lead on and then go ahead of me? Fly in my chair. See how he likes it. I'm really glad I got all the Ether Current quests done before we started doing all these role quests. Because, hot darn, these role quests make you walk around a lot. Actually, I'm pretty sure there wasn't... Oh, there is one over there. I'll just teleport then. Screw that. Does it move faster then? Also, no teleport to Pla-Eni. There is no teleport to Pla-Eni, we all know this. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. Wait, why is there a blue quest in here? Dane Ken? A ring that belonged to the royal family of Verbit. It was called the Claws of Orthus. But Verbit is long gone, as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. Who can say where it might have got to? Very helpful. Is Granson around? Or is he just making me do all the time? Granson, buddy, let's go. No, I'm working up the nerve to question their dog-faced friends. Odd little things, aren't they? Can't rightly gauge their ages either. I love that they have the new, like... If there's one thing that 14 has really failed us for, it's not, like, there's not enough Numo. Like, why do we have fairy tribe quests, but nothing for the Numo? Like, if you really could choose, like, which one would you want? Let's be real. Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't have anything else I needed to fix. There's someone around here what's got secrets for me. I shan't stop till I find the answers that I seek. Yala cool. Yala ul. Oh, hello there. You have questions for me? The Claws of Orthus. It is a ring, you say? The name I have heard before, but I know nothing save that. Oh, Sewell all served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they will have knowledge of this treasure you seek. Cool, you gonna tell me who that is and where they are? Okay. Thanks. Big preach. Wait. I smell secrets. Come, unicorn. Away. You thought you could hide from me. I haven't missed a single one of these lookout orbs in the entire game. I'm spot on. Known for their harmonious relationship with the now faded kingdom of Verbit, the new Mo people reside in this cavern under the leadership of their elder Rid Ank. As well as being the name of the village, Pla Annie is a variety of mushroom the new Mo grow to incredible size, large enough for them to hollow out and use as comfortable dwellings. Neat. Grants, ow, my feet. Also, I actually typed out the emote command. Well, says he can learn. I've always done /lookout. Is that like a lookout? Is that like an emote you can find like an emote menu? Like people always told me I had to like do like /lookout in order to do that one. That's how I learned to do it. So I don't know. Had yourself a conversation with her. Learn anything interesting? I heard your burger to her. So this Soul Old is the one we ought to speak with, eh? A former servant of the royal family. Which would mean they've lived well over a century. Bugger me. Not sure why I had to go find Granson first. I could have just talked to the guy myself, but okay. Also, I can't believe you. Yes, all emotes are in the emote command list. Well, I didn't know it was an emote. I just thought it was like the thing you had to type into the chat to get the lookout orb. I thought lookout was like specifically to the orb. I didn't know it was an emote. The tune says the bottom of the emote menu tells you how to type the handle. How to type the emote. Is that a thing? I feel like you're trying to trick me. Granson. Granson. We found our new Mo. Of late you've proven yourself to be a skilled conversationalist, so why don't you explain the situation? Oh, I'm a talker, don't you worry. Cutscene? Drama? Numo? Yo, look at those gauges in his ears. That's wild. He's been working on that for a century for sure. I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. Hmm. Ah! The pills are finally hitting, guys. Oh, you still look sad. The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. Some nerd. Brandon. As if we needed more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. Tadric. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honor as court mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs without hesitation. But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse the transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Verbert, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle. Death is already here. Surely you must see that. Gasp. Saldia? Silly name. I will not let it be whispered that the Princess Saldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Verbertite's soul, mine most of all, and that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So I am to gamble with their lives instead. Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high. Oh no, it's an Aura, I just realized. That's why this kingdom fell apart. Bad leadership. Yes, exactly. You are the princess. You are Brandon, yes? The new recruit. A rather promising one from what the captain has told me. You will attend me personally. My lady? You heard me. I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. Lady Soldier, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right. There's no telling when our culprit will strike again. So we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. Yo, is this like 19th century version of Hildebrand? You know, like 100 years ago? This is the same duo. Now, Lady Soldia. Lady Soldia. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I had to mute the microphone for a second. Ever the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You'll need it, and more. I'm guessing the court mage is going to be the villain. We're going by Scooby-Doo rules. There's been 4 characters introduced, and one of them has to be the villain. Therefore, court mage. Hold on just a second. I need to sneeze again. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my soul nearly left my body. We're okay now. Let's see. Hatun says, unlike you, I do not lie. Lost, if I wanted to trick you, I'd figure out some prank far more difficult to prove incorrect. Carson says, Aura Kingdom, basically out because Aura. Carson says, frown. I said, I can't believe you just disrespected Carson like that. He's only ever been kind to you. Hatun says, how dare you? Carson says, my mighty wit or something. What happened? Just like I said, favorite pastime is making enemies. What did I do? I've said nothing but nice things about the new Mo. They're my favorite. Why are you guys getting mad at me? What did I say? Hey, are you alright? The way you were holding your head, as if racked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? Lady Saldia. You saw her with your mind's eye, then it is as I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon. What do you mean he's like Brandon? Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek? I see. And for this hunt of yours, you have come to Il-Meg in search of the Claws of Orthus. I'm afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of facing the Eater you seek. I jiggle my hat. Lala, you can't redeem it twice in one stream. That's against the rules. You know that. God, now I'm like 7 chapters behind. Not okay. It's very unbelievable you do this to me. There's a spot in the river... A tune? I will revoke all of your special privileges. How dare you? I thought we had a truce. There's a spot in the river not far from here which I used to bathe. Until a number of... Who bonked me? Hatun, you're misusing your money, darn it. This is not what the economy's for. I'm trying to read serious conversation. Also, this is why I always call you names, you intentionally obtuse butthead. What did I do? What? Anyway, Alra are pretty cool, says Carson. Also, my amount of points I can redeem 130 times. Don't, please. Not like this, Lala. We can work this out. What do I have to do to make this right? Have mercy. Sul-ul. There was a spot in a river not far from here in which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you claim to be, they should pose no challenge whatsoever. Yeah, I like killing stuff, especially when it's bathing. As for you, I have questions. Grrr. What was that emote he just did? Sorry, I had to sneeze a bunch again. I think somehow my dog allergy is hitting me, just like looking at the new Mo, which makes me sad. Like my brain is like, I see hair, therefore you're sneezing. Cartoon says he has 8 chapters to read now. That's true, that's probably enough to finish Thriller Bark, I presume. I don't know. I don't actually know how... Where can I get flying pigs? They're adorbs. Can I just take one home right now? They wouldn't even miss it. What was I saying? I totally lost my train of thought. But anyway, I'm innocent. I blame all of you, and that's how it is. This is what chapter are you on? This is ha 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 ha. You get them from the Fairy Beast Tribe Society quest, so good. Oh, but if there's one thing I staunchly refuse to do is help the fairies. I'll help the new Mo to the end of my days in my life. Fairies, I the only thing I'd help them do is tie bricks to their feet so that they can go jump in the lake. I'd gladly help them with that task. Otherwise, I don't care. Cartoon says, Gray can't have a flying pig. He doesn't like the pixies. I know, that's why I laughed at you guys. I'm only nice to you people, and you treat me so poorly. You bonk me. You make me read books. You state factual things about the game that go against my opinions. What have I ever done to deserve this attitude? See to the beast, Grayson. Soul Ool and I have a few things to discuss. You will have no difficulty finding my favorite bathing spot. Why, once you lay eyes upon it, I should be surprised if you too are not tempted to take a dip. I don't want to think about Soul Ool taking a dip. How do I delete that from my brain? Also, I treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated. Lala, thou art so cruel. What did I do to you? I said, when you're nice, I'm nice to you. When you're a butthead, you get the bonker the read. That doesn't seem fair at all. Where is this spot? Way over there. Okay. Oh, there it is. Jen, stay out of that store. Dagnabbit. Oh, and I don't even know if I finished answering the question from Lala, but I'm at the part of this. So I'm in Thriller Bark. They're on the island proper, and like all four of the generals of the island, I guess, have kind of like officially revealed themselves and their evil, conniving ways. And Brooke is trying to steal back his shadow or something. And there's, like, zombies. And there's, like, I don't know, a lot of problems happening. It's probably the best arc that One Piece has had so far, though, I will say that. It's like very Tim Burton-y, and I like that.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Jen, I feel like you don't have any sympathy for me. Hatuns' Grace just declared war upon me, my ocean. I'll hurt him for that. Why? I declared no war, I declared truce. You can't untruce the truce, it's against the rules. Well, so I just remember I have an Aura alt, but she hasn't even done the starter city quest yet. Oof. He says, oh look, I'm about to fight Vothri. I have basically caught up to Lala Gray. Don't. Hatoon, stop, cease, don't. Desist. Delete your account. Lala says, I told you it's the Scooby-Doo arc. It's pretty great. Like, Scooby-Doo plus Tim Burton equals yes, please. More of this. Jen says, what's sympathy? I think it's like those, like, cool, like, soundboards they used, like, in a bunch of, like, 80s music. You know, sympathizers or whatever. I shall destination now. And win. That's a long survey. It says no. As long as it trolls you, I will keep it. Don't. Dark Missionary. Get him, George. Run away, George. Get him, George. Get him again, George. Run away, George. dark mutants. They deserved it. You saw the way they looked at me. They couldn't be reasoned with. This was the only way. Jen says synthesizers? Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Also says, on Kit, I'm supposed to be going to the Azum step, but I've been side questing. When I managed to have enough attention span to log on for any length of time anyway. The tune says, I think I just have the DT side quest left to finish on Katoon. Jen says, that's me with DT, MSQ at the moment, Lala. I've heard Dawn Trail was like so unbelievably fun that most people can't stand to finish it because they're so sad by the prospect of it finally being over. This is the wrong way. Oops. I'm honestly so pumped for Dawn Trail. It's restored my faith that the game might be good. And if it ends up being disappointing, I'm gonna sue everybody who told me it was good otherwise. Seed to the beast, Grayson. I did. The beasts are no more, then? Mm-hmm. Good, good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood. Victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision. Oh. That's unfortunate. So this curse transforms people into monsters, like how sin eaters can spawn more of their own kind. I will speak no more of this or other matters until you have completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, Grandson. Grayson accepted my terms, and so must you. So secretive, the both of you. Can't we all just speak plain? Your comrade refuses to acknowledge the situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I have dealt with many a stubborn child in my life. Okay, Grandson. Oh, you've returned. They made me go and gather a bunch of strange mushrooms, so hopefully we can finally get some answers. Jen says, I log in for barely 50 minutes. DT has been so darn boring for me. I just want to get to the raids to Savage Raid. Law says, I think for me doing side quests is I did MSQ really helped with DT. Jen says, by the way, if anyone knows what eye level do I need for Savage, 700. 710 apparently. I was close. Law says the raids are really good, Jen, so are the optional dungeons. For M4s, you need 710, Jen. Jen says thanks. You're welcome, Jen. I also helped. Lawless is NP. For non-profit, I'm pretty sure that's what that means. LOL is a charity case. We all know this. A hardened heart. Soul Ool seems rather more pleased to entertain you than Grandson. Oof. Toon says 710 might want to be pentameld. Don't make up words, Toon. Jen says, shut up, Gray. I can't pentameld. Exemplary timing, Grayson. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that Grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request. Humble request, my arse. This one's no better than a Fulmore aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do your bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. You continue and give me a cause to reconsider aiding your hunt. Perhaps you should ask your questions. Fine. Grayson said he saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends, eh? Know what he's up to now? Brandon is dead. Died a century ago. Together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession of his corpse. Dicaiasin, aye. But unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Verbit. And he's been killing anyone who's gotten his way. Is he now? What irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty. A knight brave and true. He is a murderer, and I will not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take my revenge. Ah, I see. Truly you have suffered a terrible loss. But while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, Dicaisin is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home, the mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword. Now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal of virtues. I mean, that is a step, for sure. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. It must be Paladin. This sounds like Paladin talk. Those weird nerds. Just tell us where the darned ring is and we'll be on our way. This is how it has to be, Who you have to be. Nay, I think not. You ask too much, demand far, far too much, and in exchange for what? This I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me? You little... Tell me what I want to know, I'll beat it out of you. Granson, what the hell, dude? Calm down. Back off, Grayson. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Okay. Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you'd be so kind as to join me in Lehiglaha. I think he pronounced that wrong. This had better have a point. Quest accepted. Jensen's crafters are nowhere near. Lala says, I have such bad luck I'd probably never be able to pentameld. The amount of material needed is unholy at times, but they sell super rare during savage raids. Jen says, yeah, that's why I can't be effed trying to get to pentamelding, plus I don't want to pay people. Lala says, selling materials is how I was able to get money back after selling the Gill Sink mount. I see. Buying. Lala says, not selling the mount. Jen says, do I have to fant into a Lalafell or something else? Embrace the small, says Lala. Atune says, Heaven's Eye, Savage Alm, and Solid are big sodas, especially if it's the higher tier, so 10. You guys are speaking of things I very goodly understand. Thank you. It is helpful information that I shall take to heart. Oh my gosh, I keep sneezing out of my mind. It's ridiculous. Okay, sorry, I'm here again. I had to mute for a second. I know there's a lookout coin here. Can't lie to me and say there ain't. When there 'tis. I can smell it. Can't hide this from me, game. I want it. It's mine by right. I knew it. I can smell them. Lehiglaha. My pronunciation is flawless. Once the royal seat of Verbit, Lehiglia Later became a prison for Titania when the Fairy King succumbed to the aether of a slain Light Warden. The castle's name has its origin in both the fairy and Vivitite tongues. The word's thought to translate as the wings of dreams. Ah. Oh, that was farther down than I thought it was. Oops. Guys, I'm here. I even have most of my shins left. Grandson? Why are we here again? Oh, wait, I gotta sneeze. Okay, hold on just a sec. I need to get some allergy medicine. Just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know what it's hit me like in the last 20 minutes, but it's like destroying me. Like, it's like somebody's just like pumping like cat hair like into my room or something. It's just like killing me. Okay, I'm here. Let's see, you won't even remember the conversation 20 minutes. I remember everything. I'm sneezing. Oh, wait. No, not like this. Oh my gosh. Wait. Crap. Oh, it's like it got worse. I'm dying. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to sneeze in the microphone because I feel like that's not good. Oh no.
Tonight at 11.
Doom!
Oh my gosh, I think I'm back. Maybe. Oh. I don't know what's happening. Wait. Okay, I'm back. I think it's done. Maybe. I don't know. I'm like... Oh my gosh. This is unbelievable. Hold on. What is in me right now that's making me... Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever sneezed as much in my life. Like in a 10-minute window. This can't be good for you. Oh. Okay. I think it's gone. I think I'm done. For now. Oh my god, I've never in my life experienced something so terrible. Okay. Hatun says Jen should be an Aura. Sure. Thank you, Lala. I appreciate that. My sinuses are destroyed for no reason. I don't know what happened. I'm like actually dying all of a sudden. Gosh. Jen hasn't been an Aura, so he's gonna... Jen, I hope you at least take it out to dinner first. Lala says, smell them through your violent sneezes. Looks like Mildred got a pet dog, says Lala. Jen says, you feel my pain whenever I sneeze once, it never is only once. These meds are my savior. Atune says, Mildred's quite cunning. Lala says, wow, your model telegraphs the odds really well. I'm glad you got to, like... I'm gonna go ahead and assume that nobody wants to hear me sneezing like... Oh, I fell. Wants me hear me sneezing like I'm mad, so I'm muting the mic every time it happens. Out of consideration, because I'm a kind... Oh my lord. I almost fell to the very bottom of death. Ooh, no, you stay away. Okay. We're gonna get through this. This man seems to be dying. So I don't know what's happening. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna finish this quest. And if I'm still, like, dying, then maybe we need to, like, end the stream early. Because this is bad. It is unbelievable whatever just hit me. It's like the entire, like all the hay fever I should have had over the past month and a half is just, like, coming all right now. It's absurd. We're gonna get through this quest. If the allergy medicine kicks in and starts helping, we can proceed. But if I have to, like, keep muting the mic like every 20 seconds to sneeze my brains out, it's not ideal. Don't blow the pollen towards me, Jen. Dadnabbit. Why are we here again? No. Your friend. Hold on. Let me summon George again just in case I need him. Soul Ul. Level 78. Luckily, I'm that level. Now it says Gray's gonna have a sneezing fit in the middle of the duty and fail. Oh no. Oh, I hope that's not what happens, but that could be very real. I don't like that idea. Okay, sorry. 'Tis beautiful, even now. A palace of forgotten dreams, but before it was Lehiglia, in the time of Verbert, it was Grunes Licht. The memory of mine in which we walked was of a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. It was the court mage, wasn't it? Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Saldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Verbert. I thought I would never see him again. But then, one day he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Saldi was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often, and grew even closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage Tadric called it. Scooby-Doo rules. Works every time. Gah! The acid. It never leaves you. It's those guys. It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Come, let's have done with it. Ah, a dungeon. Is it a whole mini dungeon, or is it just a boss fight? Looks like it might just be a boss fight. Grrr. See, you can't trust an Aura. They're always villains. Every time. 100% Aura, no good. Get him out of town. Send them back to the steppe where they belong. It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brandon, Brandon, Brandon. After I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Saldia till my dying breath. As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for a noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Oh, is he turning all of his guys into things? Yeah, that's real cool of him. Lord Tadric, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. Why does he have like a mustache for scales? I was going to make it quick, for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time. Hooray, we're tanking. I'm a good tank, no one can deny it. The best tank there ever was in the business. How do I tank? Am I tanking right? Like, I don't think I have a way to turn on my stance. Jen says it hurts to watch, because I'm dealing so much damage to them. Oh, that's just multi-one. I don't need it. Transmutated traitor. Go to Neilbert. I guess Ardbert's technically a tank too, huh? This man seems to be dead. Gray's gonna have a sneeze in the middle of the duty fail. Gray's projecting Lalafels on Aura. Yeah, I'm a villain to use again. Gray's become a true Lalafel. Thank you for noticing. Because the evil catch. What? Could have taken a second to master the controls. Just as first watch, switching says it does. I'm doing great. This guy's so dead. See, look, this went great. What was everyone's problem? I had that so under control. Who cares if Ardbert dies? Quite frankly, I feel like I should get like a double success for killing Ardbert now. This guy's so dead. Dies. No, Ardbert dies. He was the weakest link. Fine, I'll look at what the buttons do. Does that make everyone happy? Interject. Following weapons kills in succession. Sun Shadow. I mean, this is the multi-hit. This is the single hit. This restores my HP. Oh, I could heal other people. Oops. Increases physical damage dealt by 25%. Okay, so what? Okay, so I probably should be like healing Ardbert if he's about to die or something. I don't know. Doesn't really seem like my problem. I feel like Lamet should be doing that, but whatever. Guys gotta do what they tell you to do. Garst says to do. Shoot, because I'm no match for my magics. Random, bring them all in close. Hey, it's incredible display of strength, the stuff of legends. There's no escape, Tandric. Surrender it. I have still so many lives at my disposal, I think not. Defending Neilbert. Guess I will do whatever it takes. Oh. Am I doing it? What? I cast interject. What do you mean? I cast interject. Hi, jerk. So it's your fault I lost. Also, hi, how you doing? Like, what did I do wrong there? Jerk is my bad, I cursed it. It was probably one of the ads? Oh, it was the ads are supposed to stop? Why didn't he... It said, stop him from casting. Is like, I assume that would be Tandric. Whatever. I'll show the cast bar for his ability for whatever you're targeting. Oh, whatever. Alright, I guess I need to pay attention to all the casting bars. Tadric the Vainglorious. Oof. Yeah, yeah. I see, so it is that guy casting the magic that's the problem. I get it. Everyone has their limits. We have to stand together? Oh. Your end is nigh. Wow. Tadric. Wow. Friend Glass's madness dies with you. These transmutated traders are tough, gotta say. Was life but a medium for my magic? Well, the line I wonder. I mean, we're doing pretty good so far. Uh-oh. Damn it, we can't keep this up forever. He's almost out of guys. Oh, now's our chance to turn the tide. Still got a few arrows in my quiver. It's going pretty okay this time, at least. I kind of get it now. It's not so bad. Ooh. See that, Tadric? You're next. Time to thin the herd, starting with the dwarf, perhaps. Don't you touch her. Phew, thank you both. This is pretty doable. I'm tired of these theatrics. Let's end this farce here and now. Wow. I cannot let him finish. Wait, what a... What? Like, I saw he had the spell bar being cast. I put interject on it like 6 times, didn't seem to be doing anything. That is such a long duty. Oh my gosh, that's Garbo. You can't interject that last big attack. You can only interject blinking ones. Well, what are you supposed to do then, exactly? Hmm? I saw an ad after you died. Well, I was working on killing the ad. Like, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't think I can kill it faster than what I was doing. Like, kill the ads and kill. I was focusing the ad. I couldn't have killed it any faster. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Not a small one, not the big lion thing or whatever it was. Was there a different one somewhere else? I don't know. I only saw 3 targets left up in the top left, or top right, wherever that. No, it's the top left corner. I had the Cthulhu one. Those guys were dead by then. Jen says BRB. Good luck, Jen. Take care. Really don't deal a lot of damage. Like, this is like just like a. This is like such like an artificially long raid just because like the health bar is so big. Like, there's no reason. I guess I'll just try to pay attention, like, see what happened before, because, like, I don't know what could have been done better during that sequence. What is life but a medium for my magics? Yeah. How much longer can you hold the line, I wonder? Yeah. Now's our chance to turn the tide. I've still got a few arrows in my quiver. See that, Adric? You're next. Sorry, I'm being kind of quiet 'cause I'm just like focusing on this a little bit. So it's this last segment that something weird happens. I don't know what it wants from me. And this castle will be our tomb. He does seem to have run out of lives to offer up in sacrifice, so he might be in trouble here. Duty complete. So I went back and looked, and you're targeting the main wizard instead of the Chimera thing for a while, so that's probably what happened. By the time your target switched properly, it was too late to kill the ad. I see. Just think this isn't even the difficult tank duty in this quest line. Nah, this is fine. Carson, think of it like this. I'm handsome. Actually, Carson, when you put it that way. But this guy's got like a pencil-thin scale mustache. Can you really top that? Meddlesome wretch! This kingdom is by rights mine. By whose rights? Yeah. Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Tadric, you... But why, after serving us faithfully for so many years? Don't... I am no servant. No servant. Not of your mother or father. Or you. Yeah. Yeah, imagine that. I mean, she kind of had that coming for wandering into the middle of the fight. Drat you! He's like, yeah, I killed a random woman, making me the victor. Lady Saldia, speak to me. If only there was a white mage in the room that could heal you. Brandon, my dear, brave Brandon. My, princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. That as well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brandon. And for the good of Verbit and her people. No, I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. No. I mean, is there a reason we didn't kill her before she transformed? To your friend who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice. Justice. No, it should be me. These guys really do be cheating, though, with having 2 tanks in the party. Brandon, my sword, now and ever after. Also, is Tadric like some kind of hint for like where the Sin Eaters came from? Because he's doing something very Sin Eater-ish. Not quite Sin Eaters, but just like reskinned models that look like Sin Eaters, you know? Like recolored. We've rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators and tossed them in the gaol. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. We're all very dramatically sad right now, actually. You're interrupting the flow, killing the vibe, if you would. Oh. I'll not hesitate again. No matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice. Oh, we got a little twinkly tear. So sad. Cool story. Well, you saw what happened. Yeah, where'd him go? Look at White. She begged him to do it. Like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Pleione. Sure. Bye. Let's see here. Hatun says his scales make a face on his face. Mostly because he felt bad. Hatun says you sound jelly. Jen says cheating. Ever heard of raids? Or trials? I'd say what they're doing is being mean to Lamet. 2 tanks and a black mage. Torture for that poor girl. Actually 3 tanks. Who's the 3rd tank? Hatun says Lamet may not think so with that dwarven pride. Law says yeah, maybe. I'd say that definitely makes her the best healer in the game. She says, but Silva's a paladin, so she can help out with clemency now and then. Sure, that clemency do come in clutch sometimes. Oh, that's who Silva was. I thought there was like some rando that came in. Like, for no reason. I think at this point, Silva's like the only one we have like no context for. Which means, I'm guessing Silva is going to be someone we encounter like through the MSQ. Probably like Ardbert's Unrequited Love, if I had to guess. Which is why it's going to have like special deep meaning personally to him. Jen, you really got to handle that bloodthirst. Just be murdering everything. Jen says it ain't bloodthirst. Uh-huh, sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, my guy. Granson's sad. He's just culling. Uh-huh, right. Do you know why I entered into the royal family's service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Saldia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider the wishes, her desires, or what she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you, Granson. For me? To define oneself in opposition to the other bereft of complexity of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities. A villain. Indeed, there is comfort and certainty in hatred. But it is a false and fleeting comfort, bought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, what we must do, and never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves, nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Grayson. The hardened heart. Okay, so how long... Let's see. Okay, so this is the final quest. How long do people think this takes? We got about 40 minutes left. Do we have enough time? Cartoon says we should all be Aura for Gray's final MSQ push. That would be hilarious. I will banish all of you. I will report you all, put you in DM jail. I'll say I'm being harassed by dirty dragon people. The worst kind of people. She'll have scaly mustaches. Is that an actual thing you can have? But how long does this final quest take? Is it like 40 minutes or less, you think? Can we do it? With our great speedy speed? So I don't want to like have to start like... I don't have to stop partway through the quest if we can help it. Unless it depends on how good you are. Extremely, always. How long will it take? Yeah, you should be fine, says Hattoon. Jen says, not me waiting for the Halloween event just for the glam. No, that'd be immature of you. Soul Owl is eager to hear what Granson has to say. Eager, you say? Granson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her, or how to live. I felt that if I have to put it all in Dicayosine, put my everything into the hunt, then at least I wouldn't have to think about myself, or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out, and fill up that hole with hate. To forget who I was. The irony of ironies, that's just what the poor jerk tried to do to himself a century ago too, isn't it? Hard men making hard choices. What rot. I never talk if I'm given the option, for I am a man of few words. Sorry. Having planted my head so far up in my own arse, it's taken me time to remove it. Don't worry, I'll finish the hunt with you, but for the right reasons. For Melinda, and for Brandon. And then, I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find... sorrow? Pity? Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Something like that. Reckon Grayson would agree, and Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Maybe we've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? I wouldn't mind slapping you around a little. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Solu. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I'll tell you what I know of the Claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Saldia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and the eyes of Orthus. Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, Dikaiosine was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken. Then the 3rd is still... Claim the Claws of Orthus and he will surely come for you. Yes. Where? Tim Gaius is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Oh. Thank you, Solu. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. Oh, gotta mute again. And may you find peace as well, child. Thank you, Solu. I think it is getting out of my system. That's the first time I've had to sneeze for a minute. So that's pretty good. Go to the place I marked on your map and da-da-da-da-da-da. I see the allergies are back with the new Mo. I don't know. I don't know what it is about this. I think it's the mushrooms. They're not sitting right. Let's see. Jen says, Nami, wait. A man of few words and many jiggles, says Lala. Thank you for noticing, Lala. The 15th is like tomorrow for you, right? Jen, yeah. You should go back to Viera so you can never wear a hat ever again, says Hatun. But Grace, being a Viera worth the sacrifices, Lala? Always. Look, I wear this slime hat because I can't have ears. And that's really what it comes down to. If I could have bunny ears, I would never not. It's in the Forbidden Zone. So I just imagined the slime hat on Viera like the Fall Guys hat, a tiny thing on the front of their head, and I laughed. Lala, don't laugh at my situation. Lala says, I see the allergies are back with the pneumo. Yeah, they are. Oh boy. I'm glad I weren't being hit with them too bad when I was in the middle of the fight, but they still kind of there though. I don't know why. It's very uncool. It's Tim Gaius. I bet that house is dwelt in by a very silly man. New location, let's go. Who bonk? Cartoon? What'd I do to you? Grandson? Should be the place. You got the powder on you, right? Mushroom powder. Delicious. It says, let's see if bonking knocks the allergies out. Don't. Maximum level 80, item level 420. Ah, sweet. I can be maxed everything. Because I have 422 on my item level. It's gonna be a piece of cake. You toss the powder into the air, and as it slowly settles to the earth as twinkling motes of light, a coffer begins to take shape. I hope we get to keep this relic and become the kings of Verbert. Pretty sweet. Wow. This must be the claws of Orthus. Ah! I suddenly feel very thirsty. Refreshing. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. I mean, I think it's going to be now when it confronts us. Based on the fact that we're in a duty right now. Yeah, imagine that. Oh, we could deal with it here now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you, and I know that if Lady Saldi was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon. I promise you. Dun dun dun. He mimicked me. Is he Dark Knighting behind my back? That's the same pose I do. Better not be a Dark Knight. I'm gonna be mad. That's supposed to be like a special exclusive class according to the lore of Dark Knight. Let's put the guy out of his misery. I should be doing mitigations. The Mournful Blade. But did he do that? That's hardly fair. Hold on, sinner. I'm sure I'll be fine. Surprisingly complicated. Still with me. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Oh, please, not like this. Oh, no, please. Mercy. Oh my gosh, it's dying in my nose. It's even worse. Oh, he moved out of my circle of pain. Lol, I will remember this. Oh, please. Die already. Oh, that's not good for me. Oh. Oh, he keeps jumping out of my circle. Come on, not again. Counting on you, Cinna. What does I do? I helped, I think. I don't know. Oh, that one. Thanks. You're welcome. I guess. This really isn't that bad, though. As long as it doesn't get super crazy. I mean, my friend's about to die, but I don't really care about him. I think I'm doing pretty good if I say so for myself. Oh, wait. Oh. No, he's doing his final form. Well, he's almost there. Easy. What an... He did the... He is a Dark Knight. He did... Wait, no, that was me, actually, the double. Sorry. I accused him for not. Let's see. Let's see if bonking knocks the allergies out. Your next fight's gonna be with Feul. No. He did the pose first. Hatun says, great find out that Sidurgu and Granson are actually the couple, and he is their adopted Babby with Riel. No, guys, it's not true. The mid-duty sneezing fit I predicted. Well, it was a sure, buddy. Hatun says, I'll get Blade for most definitely. No. Hatun, we have a truce. I would never say anything rude to you. I would never offend. Granson. Darn, Ita, let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. We did it. And now we have broken crystal. I bet we could grind that up into some real good nose powder, if you know what I mean. Finally. You watching, Melinda? Boom. Ah! Kill him again! Oh, that way you've been sneezing? Because you couldn't even snort it in your condition. No, I'm great, guys. You don't even know. Now, never after, my Lady Soldia. My sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still in there. Will not hesitate again. No matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice. He's just saying the same things over and over again. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. My Lady Soldia. He's gone. We did it. Now we are the rulers of the kingdom. And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now I've just got to find a place to stick them so that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Least we can do for the princess and a knight. Am I right? They belong in a museum, grandson. What are you doing? Maybe Sul Ul will have some ideas. Let's head back to Pliny. Toon says, look, a father and his weirdo son. No, guys. Granson is not my son, and don't call him a weirdo. It's very rude to both of us. It says, it's like giving your kid a wooden sword in Skyrim. Yeah, so that my kid can finally pull his weight in the family. I don't have no lazy children in my video games. They gotta work if they want food. Is this the right way? I don't think this is the right way. Unless the Grey doesn't deserve clemency, Jen. What does that even mean? That tune says, what are you talking about? Grandson is daddy. No. Okay, guys. Honest poll right now from the chat. Who is the more responsible one of the two of us here? Who wears the hat in this family? I posit that is me. Me who has the crown upon his head. Grandson. Son. After you, Grayson. Jen says you're right, I shouldn't have. Lala says grandson. Grandson. You guys... Everyone but Lala and Hatoon's allowed to vote. That's my new rule for polls. This is just proof that the 20th Amendment was a mistake. Sul Ul? It is done? Brandon has been laid to rest? Who bonked me? What did I do? Oh, so rude. You saw us when you arrived. Do you really have to ask? No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. What of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? Aye, I suppose so, though, to be honest, it felt like I made what I made... Oh my gosh. It felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought. Ah, you did it wrong, then. Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted that truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought. Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I brought you some gifts. This is where Sul Ul reveals his long con of becoming the ruler of the kingdom. His 100-year plan. The 3 royal relics of Verbert. Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. Now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Soldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. That their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Dadaba? Be well, Solul. What do you mean the usual spot in the Crystarium? We met there once, the first time. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. Few can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy. But he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I am sure. I'm pretty great at mourning the loss of my friends. It has been a pleasure, Grayson. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. I jiggle my hat. It's the highest form of respect I can give. Nay, I think not. Another time, Grayson. Another time. Oh, but I wanted to hear your ramblings. Jen says, what's the quickest way to level Crafter? Ixal Society first. Ixal, that's ARR. Yeah, do AC daily turn-ins too. So much works as Jen. So we haven't even gotten to the custom deliveries or the firmament. Well, says it is. That's why I've only leveled a single crafter on each character I have. Toon says I leveled my leather worker, making and selling glamour prisms. Oh, there you go. I presume that's the way to do it. Toon never tells a lie. Toon is honest and trustworthy. Which is why we call it a truce and are friends. And we'll never betray each other. Lawless says I have a level 72 culinary on kit by slogging to level 50, then just doing Moogle quests. That works. Toon says making dyes as well. Wow. Grandson, baby. My son. Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of the Chiasine and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Glennad was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one. I took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I've yet to thank you properly, Grayson. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. What's next for you, Sinner? I should have said nothing. That's my thing, I forgot. Dang it. Good question. Can't say I feel at home here, or in Wright, or anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. And there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt. Ta-ta. Wheresoever you go, may you find shade, Sinner. Bye, grandson. How come he gets like a weird outro cutscene? No one else had that. Weird. I got the material, let's go. Quest complete. Speaker for the righteous. We did it. We're winners. It says at level 11 blacksmith by doing OC turn-ins like 2 times. That's pretty good. Just his grandson should step on your hat in disrespect. What'd I do? Also, he should. He'd probably be gross and squishy. He doesn't deserve that. It says the hat disowns Gray joins up with the grandson instead. No! My hat is mine. Such a handsome man, that grandson says. You guys are so mean. Don't come near me or my son ever again. I totally forgot that Sirig has got his own child. Look at us, all becoming proud parents. Gyat just sitting on her lazy rear drinking all day. Slouch. Now that I think about it, like, I think everybody we helped was a DPS except for Granson, who was a tank as well. Which is weird to have, like, a double tank duo for that role quest, but I guess it's fine. You and your grandson, says Lala. Ha 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 ha. Cat sitting on her gat. I'll see. Lala, you will see yourself out. Toon says, Gyat is a dwarf, they hatch fully grown with their beards. Sure, sure. Doesn't mean you can't adopt. There's gotta be plenty of orphans in this world. Gyat was a tank too. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense for... That's actually true, because Gyat was constantly wanting to get, like, punched in the face or whatever. Tanks are pretty masochistic that way. Can't trust them. Anyway, I think that's actually pretty good timing on finishing up for today's stream. We are 100% finished with all of the role quests. And I have been promised, guaranteed even, that it is worth the effort to do these before you continue the MSQ. Because the bonus story content you get makes it all worth it. I was promised that the story is improved tenfold, and that I will be happy I did it. I will love every moment of the rest of Shadowbringers thanks to doing this. And it's going to be great. I'm looking forward to having only positive things to say about the rest of the game. I feel like we deserve it, you know? Well, that means you're going to hate it, so I hope you're happy. What do you mean, Lala? When have I ever hated on anything in this game? I'm a lover, not a hater. I dab on them haters, which is why I need to get that sweet dab emote. Well, do I need to make a list? Don't. You're not allowed to. Lists are forbidden. We don't believe in them. The Toon says you hate this entire expansion, so you'll definitely hate it. You don't know that. You have no evidence that I hate this entire expansion. When have I ever implied that, even the slightest bit? I have had nothing but glowing, positive things to say. As far back as I can remember, I've liked every single thing. But anyway, yeah, I guess we're done for tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I guess we'll be doing MSQ officially next week. I mean, as long as people are down for that. I guess I really would like to periodically check. Do people want me to continue this game? Like, are we all on board with this continue to be sunny thing? Like, is that good with everybody? Who is here, I suppose? Because y'all are the ones that watch it, so... Platoon says, if you don't even like Emmett Selk, you'll hate the expansion. Lala says, maybe the hiatus, MSQ hiatus, doing the side content you can get away with. Lala says, I only want you to continue if you want to. Platoon says, do you want to continue this game? Lala says, I don't want to listen to you complain. Well, I mean, here's the thing, I guess. We'll put an asterisk on this. So there's a couple of ways we could do this, right? because I've definitely had qualms with some of the story elements. There's been a couple of little things here or there that have grinded my gears. But I do like playing the game. I will say, I mean, and take this how you will, like, because I was doing the grinding. I grinded my tank from level 69 to 80 in the last week, and doing the duty support dungeons was so much fun. Like, playing with NPCs is such an infinitely healthier experience for my psyche. I gotta say, like, I feel a little bad saying that, but like, I enjoyed the dungeons way more because I was able to go through like my own pace, and I kind of was able to play the game a bit more to how I would want to play it, rather than being really strictly limited to positions the way playing with players is. So it was really nice. But anyway, so like, I mean, so there are still things like I really enjoy in this game. There are things I don't enjoy in the game. But let's see. Then he said, well, it was a great run, so who would have thought it would be Shadowbringers to end it? No, I mean, so here's the thing, is like, because I would like to continue the game. Because, like, I want to see where it goes. And I guess the options are either I can play it on my own time and just not stream it any further. I could just, like, record the videos, and then people can choose if they want to watch them later or something. I could continue to stream and play it, and I can simply just not share an opinion, ever. I can just keep all of my thoughts to myself, with the understanding that nobody will ask me my opinion on things. If we all just agree to, like, don't ask, don't tell kind of situation, then no one's gonna be mad. 'Cause, like, I don't want to sound like I hate the game, because I don't really hate it. But, like, when people, like, ask me questions about the game, like, I feel compelled to answer about what I think about it and be honest. But I don't want to sound like I'm hating on stuff that people like. Because, like, if I truly hated the game, I wouldn't be playing it. There's a reason we're not doing Destiny 2 anymore. I'd like to get back to Destiny 2 maybe, but that game's got a lot of things it needs to fix before I can try it again, I think. But anyway, we'll figure that out. So, we're planning for 14 next week anyway. We'll see what happens. Carson says Destiny 2 is very different. Destiny 2 is very broken, I gotta say. Like, in terms of, like, new player accessibility, it's one of the most, like, obtuse games I've ever seen for new players. It's kind of crazy. Like, people told me that before I even started playing it, but, like, once I actually started playing it, I saw what they were talking about, I was like, oh, man. Like, can you imagine buying a book, but, like, the first 3/4 of the book are, like, the pages are just, like, glued together so you can't access them? But you can read the cliff notes of that section on you know, on the internet, and read the last quarter of the book and be like, this is just as good, right? I'm like, no, it isn't. Give me the rest of the dadgum book I paid for. Stupid. Oh, was it Bungie? Anyway, this isn't a Destiny tirade we're gonna have in it right now. Carson, yeah, I couldn't at all get into it. It's a real shame, because, like, the gameplay wasn't bad. Like, I did enjoy the feel of Destiny 2. Because, again, it's Bungie. Bungie makes a darn good shooter. Like, there's a reason I loved the Halo games back in the day. And Destiny 2 had that same, like, good feel to the gameplay. But it was just like, what was the point? Because, like, the story was so busted. Anyway. I suggest you to refresh the MSQ in the in-room with the unending journey, read the entries, and watch the cutscenes. I'll read the journals. I don't think I can bring myself to watch the cutscenes. I don't need that kind of ulcer-inducing rage in my gut. But anyway, I'll definitely be sure to, like, refresh myself on the story, because it's definitely been a while since we played it. But we'll see how we'll see how it goes next week. We'll give it our honest attempt. See how it feels for everybody. we'll just go from there. Maybe 14 will just have to be like a case-by-case basis. We'll see. Also, that's probably the problem. You were too busy being angry to process it. Carson, I wonder if you simultaneously care too much and too little at the same time. It's curious. So, I've been, and maybe we'll talk about this on Tuesday actually, because Tuesday we should be doing anime podcast with Zyga. I need to confirm that with him, but I believe that's going to happen. And maybe we can even talk about Final Fantasy a little bit on there. But like, I've been talking a lot with Zyga off stream about 14 and my opinions on it. And I've definitely figured out a lot, like, about my personal, like, perspective of things and why, like, I'm reacting to the game the way I am. Because, like, I am... Because I recognize, in the grand scheme of things, the stuff that's upsetting me is not really, like... It's not even, like, primary... Well, I'm trying to think how to phrase this. Like, the things that are bothering me shouldn't bother me as much as they do, but they do bother me. And I've kind of figured out a bit of why that is in terms of, like, what I care for when it comes to, like, storytelling and games and stuff. And it really is just, like... I think what it comes down to is just, like... I'm really not an MMO kind of person. Like, a lot of the things I have with this game that bother me are kind of rooted in, like, the MMO-ness in terms of, like, the way they kind of have to tell the story, the way things progress and how things work. Like, a lot of that's what bothers me. There's a lot of, like, small details I let bother me as well. Maybe I'll get into it at some point. But I don't know. And I realize I shouldn't let it bother me as much as it does, but it do. Anyway. Law says, and now you don't want to see them again to see how it feels, if you're still mad, or if you understand it differently. Well, like, I mean, I'll read through the journal entries, but, like, I don't know. That last cutscene was rough. Like, but, I don't know, maybe not rough in the way that maybe some people experienced it, but anyway. I don't want to get all... Again, I really don't want to sound like I'm complaining. I don't like that. I don't want the streams to feel like I'm just complaining, so... we'll go ahead and end it here. I do want to actually say real quick, the tank quest was pretty good overall. I really like Granson has a great character arc. Getting more of the Numo is always wanted. I love the Numo the most. They're so cool. Actually, I guess that's not true. They're my third favorite. Like, there's the Sylphs, the Ananta, and then the Numo. Like, but Numo are great. I love seeing more of them, so that was fun. Brandon's story arc again. It's kind of the similar complaint I had with, like, it's funny. Out of the 4 Warriors of Darkness, Neilbert had the story that I could most understand in terms of, like, seeing how he became the way he was. Because he never really let go of of his past and what was haunting him. And so I could see him turning, you know, evil to an extent, essentially. But none of the others really, like... It still doesn't feel like it makes sense for what they did. Sorry. I'm getting, like, really... killed by my allergies now. They're just like, it doesn't, like, Rendere, like, she lost her companions, and so it doesn't make sense that she would take such joy in trying to kill one of our companions. It feels like a polar opposite kind of thing. Brandon, the fact that he has that epiphany in the memory crystal of, like, not holding on to the hate and the anger, and only trying to do what would make, like, Soldia proud and happy. Like, it doesn't feel like he did that either. And Lammet, what she does doesn't make sense. Who was the other one? I think that's all four of them I talked about. So it's really strange. It's a really strange position they put all these characters in. And it's a shame because, like, I love the idea of the story they're trying to tell with them. I really do. I just feel like it could have been done better. But again, the quests overall have been really fun. Like, all the secondary characters we get in these role quests have been really good. Like Yacht, Sarig, Granson, what's his cat from Mulemore. All really cool people. Really enjoyed their individual quest lines. I thought those were really good. But anyway. Carson says, hey man, let's press on. And Tune says, everyone has gripes, but you hyperfixate on the smallest issues, and then the whole thing is... I'm trying to understand, like, when you say, like, I hyperfix on the smallest issues, like, I don't know what you mean by that, because, like, again, like, I feel like I'm pretty good about, like, not complaining about small things. Like, if I'm hyperfixating on it, it's because, in my mind, it's a big thing. Could do Sylphin and not to Beast Tribe. I do want to do those quests. I just don't know how interesting that content is for streams. Rendere is the literal worst. I hate her so much as Lala. No, she's terrible. Like, but, like, it doesn't make sense why she's terrible. like that's like what's so baffling with her characters. Like, because the backstory you get with her, she doesn't seem like a bad person at all. Like, she seems like a person who's genuinely, like, trying her best. And is just, like, scared of losing any more people. And so it's so baffling to have that be her backstory. And then, like, her behavior when we meet her originally. Like, it's so completely, like, opposite. It's, like, it's just bizarre, honestly. Like, it's just jarring is what it is. Zion says, hey, Gray, my birthday passed 9 minutes ago. Zion, happy birthday, you did it. You made it another circle around the globe, the sun, whatever. I don't know how it works. But you're old now. You did it. The gray hairs are all yours. You can have them. Carson, I think Rendo was written poorly. Had to do kind of a rewrite to rehabilitate her character. Yeah, I think that's what they were trying to do. But again, like, they're just going to have to... At some point, if they really want this to gel, they're going to have to, like, redo the entire, like, Warriors of Darkness arc, essentially, like the original one. Because as it's written now, with the characters the way they are there and the characters the way they are now, they're just different characters with the same name. And it's really unfortunate, because, like, again, like, it should be a really good story. Like, I should feel a lot of sympathy for these characters, like, everything they had to go through, and the kind of, like, decisions they were forced to make. But it's just, like, as it stands now, it's like, it's just impossible to sympathize with them. Like, at least, like, on a deep level. Guys, why are you giving Zion your hairs? Aha. If I hadn't met them before, they'll be really compelling now. Yeah, if that whole previous thing had never happened, this would have been really compelling information. Like, you would feel, like, terrible for them. Like, man, these guys, like, did everything they could. They tried so hard to do the right thing. And it all blew up anyway. Like that is a tragic story. Like, it is. It's like, man. It's kind of like if the chapter 1 was so bad that no one ever even gets to chapter 2, which ends up being, like, the best part. But anyway, I don't want to dwell anymore. It's getting late enough. We got to get out of here. But happy birthday, Zion. I hope you had a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Carson, I do sympathize with Oddbert. He saw a lot of crap was sold at bad bill of goods and deceived time and time again. I mean, and that's exactly the thing, is like, again, like, I think with, like, a little bit of tweaking of their characters in that initial arc, and this would be, like, a 10 out of 10 story. But, like, you kind of, like, first impressions do really matter. And sometimes if that first impression is so terrible, like, there's just, like, it's hard to come back from that. Like, it's hard to fix it. And I hope they do something, because, like, I know they've... retcon's not the right word, but they have, like, rewritten, you know, earlier portions of the story before to make them fit better. And I think they're just going to have to do it with the Warriors of Light, like, to really make it gel better. That's really all there is to it. Like, but anyway, now we're going to head out of here. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Big thanks to Carson and Zion and Lala. And Jam was here earlier. And other people. The Toon, I guess. Yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I am going to go ahead and finish the stream. I need to sneeze my brains out. Probably another 20 minutes. Sorry. I missed the mute button on that one. But I gotta go sneeze a bunch, so I'm gonna head out. Thanks everybody. Good truce, everybody. I'm glad we're all truced. Glad we're all friends. But we'll see everyone later. Bye, Jen. I'll miss you most of all. Yep. We'll see everyone later. Have a good rest of your week. We'll see you. I think Monday. So tomorrow Smo's streaming. He's streaming Fear, I believe. I should be doing anime podcast with Zyga. I need to confirm that, but I'm pretty sure it's true. And then, yeah, we'll see everybody. Have a good night. Goodbye. Bye-bye.